God damn, I forgot to turn on the stream. Hey guys, good evening. So for the wait. Happy 2200 days, thank you, our turn. It's like 2204 days now. I think I didn't change the title. Yeah. My bad. Got distracted. I'm like, I feel like I'm stressed today. I'm stressed today because I was outside and I had to blow my nose and I had nose bleeding yesterday. It was annoying. No nose bleeding today. I'm already all better. Something long and red came out of my nose, but it's all good now. It looked like something, some chaos spawn. I'm stressed because of outside, okay. I'm stressed because of nose bleeding. When you're outside during cold, you get runny nose because of the change in atmosphere. Because, you know, warm, cold, your always nose is gonna get, you know, watery. Whatever is the word. And I was scared to blow my nose because yesterday I was bleeding.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
But it's all runny nose, yeah, because it's all better today, all better. I do have sometimes runny nose and I have nose bleeding during cold. I did have a cold a couple of weeks ago, not bleeding, but now the change in air. I'm in the small room and AC is cooling the room. I think it's drying it too much. And then I go outside and it's change. Inside, outside, inside, outside a couple of times. And I think that's also might cause
Oh
it.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Vampires hate sun. True. But I need to go back to ship schedule, King Roman. I went to bed last night and was in bed like 12 hours. I just didn't want to get out of bed. Didn't want to get out of bed, so we're playing all night, boys, huh? So hopefully I don't mess up anybody's schedule. There's an event in like 5 days on Saturday in the morning. So perfect. Jumpstart 2022 at the local game store. So might as well. Let's go ship schedule again. I've been in this vampire schedule for way too long. It doesn't agree with me. And my body doesn't really function anymore without proper sleep. Like 8.5, 9 hours. Especially with all this exercise, something is happening. I need to get enough sleep. Nice to get Watch Elder on one screen, get my Warcraft mount on the other tonight. Hi King Roman, you enjoying World of Warcraft? How's the new expansion? I was trying to fall asleep yesterday, and instead of watching Book of Boba Fett, I was watching Fenrir not play World of Warcraft while trying to play World of Warcraft. Nice servers. Meanwhile, all the top streamers always has access to the servers. Very, very convenient. My schedule is wake up 6 AM and go to bed 2300s. I don't know how you do it, Bloomcools. I'm a person that gets easily excited over things, and I get OCD about some things as well. If I have to do something, I can go to bed. So, what's that expansion called before the Dragon expansion? Shadowlands. What's the cap in Shadowlands? 60? Now it's 70 again? That's weird. Okay, we got a battle here. Norsen's gonna give it up good. We don't have anything against Arm and those berserkers. Funny if we had the Lizardmen top banner, we would have been first, but Lizardmen suck. They are shit. CA needs to make Lizardmen great again, or great for the first time, so the greenskins can be on the top again. It's funny how that works. this is a defeat unless they fuck it up. So I'll give you guys a prediction. And there's something with my elbow. It's like I feel like my my chair is starting to scrape skin on my elbow here. I need to get better long sleeves. So just 1 second. Outcome of battle. Pyrrhic. Victory, defeat. Okay. Victory, defeat. 1 second. You can literally see on the handle, on the right handle of the chair, literally imprint on my skin. Imprint on my skin on the. It's starting to, you know, appear on the black. What's it called? The texture. And like a piece of my skin I'm missing on my elbow. And then I'm scratching because it's, you know, itching, and then you know, it's bleeding. I have to wear long sleeves sometimes to prevent that. Bloomcools is one of those people that likes to tell himself he has a healthy schedule. But, you know, everybody knows sometimes he's, you know, up at 1 in the morning in the Marathi dungeon. When he turns into Blomicools. He's looking for Scorn. Yeah. Oh, look at this, boys. I think we've been having some deja vu here. Ooh, this is a hard one. This is a hard one because they got better units. Unless they mess it up, we can win this. The Marauder champions are really good. This is a very good unit. And we have no counters to it. The only counter is literally there's no counters to it. There's no counters to it in this fight. Trolls would be okay counter to them, but we have no trolls. The CAs, you know, they need to get their shit together and put trolls in the garrisons. There used to be trolls in the garrisons, now all we get is goblins in a fully built garrison. Look at this. Tier 3 garrison, tier 3 city, 2 goblins in the army. Because who needs trolls in the garrisons? Because trolls, you know, they don't guard. You shall not pass. Pay the troll fee. Troll toll. No, no trolls in the garrisons anymore, according to CA. We can win to brute force here. We just can't win. Because they outnumber us and they got better quality here, so... I feel like our only play here is to try to destroy one side of their army, and then in a follow-up destroy them next turn. So we don't have to really think like the follow-up battle will be 50-50. We cannot... if we split the army, we'll lose on both sides. But if we send our whole army on one side, we might win on that side. There's no such thing as abuse towers. Galinskins have shit towers, said Gardner. There's nothing to abuse here. If this was Slaneshi towers, there might be a play. Or Ogre towers. There's nothing to abuse here.
Oh my god. Have you seen that?
Hey Norin, thank you for your support. Glad to finally catch a stream again. Not able to join all the time, but thanks for your comment, mate. No problem. Thanks for watching. Rashlock, thank you too, and Karn Senpai, hey there. like I said, they got Marauder champions, and those guys with shields, they're literally each counted as a... You know, guys, sad fact. A unit of Marauder champions is better than the Norse Shitlord. And also tougher against towers. I feel like there should be like a hint, like if the Norse Shitlord is worse than a unit of Marauder champions, it should be made better. I like to think Orc Warboss is slightly ahead of one regiment of Black Orcs. I like to think that. While in reality, the Black Orcs are slightly better than Orc Warboss. Even if the Orc Boss will have to get the best items. But the Orc Warboss will never get those best items unless you go for the flavor. Which I do sometimes go for because I feel sorry for them. But yeah. Both Orc Warboss and the Norscan Warlord are behind. They're just regular elite unit. Orc Warboss equals 1 Biggins. But it's not comparable to Black Orcs. Well, look at the unit of Dwarf Lord. One Dwarf Lord is always going to be better than one unit of Iron Breakers or one unit of Hammerers. So this just ain't right. And I'm not talking about a fully built up stacked Lord. I'm talking an average scenario. Average. In the campaign, from my experience in so many hours, on average it's just worse. And it's not right. An average, you know who it really hurts? The AI. It hurts the AI more than anybody, because facing an Orc Warboss, unless you just have Dwarf Warriors and Miners, it's like... yeah. That's so bad. Same with the Norscan Warlords. I've seen Norscan Warlord lose to Dwarf Warriors. At least an Orc Warboss can win against Dwarf Warriors. Come on, man. Come on. Dwarf Warriors beat up, slap left and right Norscan Warlord. That shit ain't right. Nobody should get slapped by Dwarf Warriors. But the Norscan Warlords do. That's like one of my my main complaints about Norska. Their lords are horrible. And them getting a mammoth later on just does not really do it for me. You can have a mammoth in the army without a lord. Their lords are just crap. And they're not fun to use. And this comes from somebody who enjoys, you know, mediocre melee lords. But Norscan Warlords are just bad. Looper, it's clear why those warlords are bad. It's because of multiplayer. There's no reason for those lords to be bad. Just compare a base Dwarf Lord with a base Warboss and a base Norscan Warlord. Because you can't just compare it from the player perspective, what the player is gonna use. You have to compare it early game, how it gets there, when it gets there, and in what format do you see the most AI use. The most time you're gonna see a Norscan Warlord is gonna be on a battlefield fighting it. And the same with the Dwarf Lord and same with the Orc Warboss. If you fight Dwarves, Orcs in the Norska, like all the time, you're going to see this. And out of the three, who is the toughest and scariest to deal with? Dwarf Lord, Norscan Shitlord, or the Orc Warboss? Of course it's gonna be Dwarf Lord, the biggest pain in the ass. So you have to also take that into account. Dwarf Lord in the hands of the player is better than Tyrion. Now that's fucked up. So you can't compare it like that. Marauder champions are there and they're really hard to kill. These guys have 85 armor. Not a very high armor, but enough. And hard to say where the other guy is. What is he showing there? What kind of stats here on the internet now? Marauder Chieftain, Dwarf Lord, and Orc Warboss up at 2.3. So Marauder Chieftain costs 700? Really? That's really cheap for a Lord. 1000 for Dwarf Lord and 1000 for Orc Warboss. In multiplayer, Dwarf Lord is cheaper. Okay. I mean, look at this difference in health, man. That shit is fucked up. A Dwarf Lord has 120 armor with 4900 health. And compare this to the Marauder Chieftain. 4300 health, 50 armor. 50 armor is not good. It's not even armored. 60 maybe is armored. 70 is armored. The Dwarf Lord also have the highest leadership, highest armor, highest health. Is the slowest, but is it really the slowest? The CA don't really get it. At 32, 35, 36 is all the same shit. Like 35 and 36 is the same shit. 32 almost the same shit as 35. The Marauder Chieftain actually has a higher attack than an Orc Warboss. And they all have the same attack interval. Hey there, copy pasta teams. Hi there. Same attack interval on all three. You'd think a Warboss would have a better attack interval. What is the point of that guy having higher attack if it has worse attack interval? And look at this, that guy actually has 8 splash attacks with worse damage than a Warboss. At least they did the Warboss justice when they increased a little bit health and gave him damage. Guys, the original Warboss had less health and had worse damage. Why is the Marauder Chieftain has a splash target size large with more targets here? It makes no sense because it doesn't even have damage. This is okay for a single target dueling because of its attack, but it has better splash with less AP. $600 mass as well. How Orc Warboss have more mass than a Dwarf Lord? Man, what in the hell? This Marauder Chieftain stats there is so bad. It is so bad. I think in all situations, the Marauder Chieftain is gonna be the worst. Well, depending what situation you're in with these two, they might be, you know, better than the other one. But overall, just Dwarf Lord is just stupid. 120 armor with 60 defense. Definitely the worst duelist, but the best tank. I would love to know why they made the Marauder Chieftain base so bad. This Marauder Chieftain is supposed to be badasses. This is a General of the Empire balance for fine esports. Back when StarCraft 2 was, you know, still going on. You mean you think this is gonna do something? On 50 armor, he loses to Dwarf Warriors. I had Marauder Chieftain lose to Dwarf Warriors. I have borrowed the Marauder Chieftain from my allied army, and the guy literally loses to Dwarf Warriors. Dwarf Warriors. Dwarf Warriors not supposed to kill anything. That's just supposed to hold. If he loses Dwarf Warriors, it means he loses to Ardboyz too. Probably... So, Marauders, Dwarf Warriors, Ardboyz. The only thing Marauder Chieftain can kill out of these three, surprise, surprise, Marauders. I think he can kill Marauders, but Dwarf Warriors and Ardboyz, he loses against that. Meanwhile, Dwarf Lord can beat all three. Orc Warboss can probably beat all three as well. And Marauder Chieftain loses in 2 out of 3 of these. And the chieftains need to be better. It's really bad. It does have better mount options than the other two, but that's not good enough. That is not good enough. So what do we do here, guys? Do we try to do a grinder, or we kill half the army? I don't know, man. I think trying for a grinder we lose. We could get a catapult tower here and try to grind out. You guys want to see just effective battle here or a grinder? Try to grind them out. Because kill this, hopefully don't take too much casualties, and then kill that. Or grind them out here. I think there's no good option here.
Oh my god.
Anybody has experience with grinders with a tier 3 catapult tower? Thank you, Void. Any opinions on catapult tower in a grinder? Is it worth it? Or just kill half of the army? If we can win the grinder, we don't kill anything. We have to win the grinder. We have, this place has 1 tower, and that's Grinder Tower. Schedule is fucked, boys. We are streaming all night. We might not play Warhammer 3 all night, but I'm streaming all night. Let's try to win the grinder. Let's try to win the grinder. Okay. Now the question is, do I sacrifice 2 goblins to buy time? 1 goblin here, build a blockade here, and 1 goblin here, build a blockade here. And I haven't done the math if that's actually worth it. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it. Just one moment, guys. One moment. Somebody's calling me. Okay, I'm here, I'm here. So, I'm not gonna sacrifice the Gobos, but I'll build these 2 towers. This is far away from the capture one, so this one makes a little bit more sense. Now I'll use one of the Wolf Riders to distract them. I didn't see any... I don't think they had any horses. So we're holding the key building, and I will try to grind mount with a catapult tower. Not sure what's the best angle for this. Don't do with these bellas anymore that much, so hard to say what's gonna happen. You know how when we used to fight all these bellas all the time? Well, now we don't fight them ever anymore. This campaign is special because of the auto-resolve stuff. So you know how the sea does things. It's only left and right. There's no middle.
Here we go.
But if you have like 6 months on the left and 6 months on the right, it's all balanced, 50-50.
Ready, boss.
Oh my god.
Hey, Rex.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Please, bomb.
They do have a couple of range units, so we have to focus them. Otherwise, they're just gonna kill our range big units.
Big.
Okay. Here goes nothing. We're going to need to collect 1400 for this. Then upgrade into this. Rely on the explosions.
Wolf Riders.
I put him in the group so I can move the camera, otherwise he can move the camera across the city because of legendary difficulty.
The land's already. Moving fast.
Yeah, they do have range here. Their units are actually fast, 35.
Goblins.
Definitely easier if we're dealing with like dwarves instead. Still managed to shoot out of their range, huh? Yeah. Look at the range, man. That's so stupid.
Get a killer. That's good.
Let's see this air logic. They're rushing the city very well here. They split and they're going for it very well. I'm a little bit surprised how effective they are at moving here.
Fire for milk. Moving fast.
This tower was not worth it here.
Where's the scrap?
The chariot is actually pretty good. They're not destroying the tower with 2 range units. They're gonna just occupy it.
Goblins. We'll do it. Big age. Ardboyz.
Are my guys shooting here?
Running.
Look at that range, man. That is so stupid. How did not see it, that company that's so stupid? Look at that range, man. What the fuck, man? That's so stupid.
Get scrapped. Wolf
I think 2 Gobos would have definitely given us more value for these towers.
Choppers ready. Ardboyz. Choppers out.
Range units are actually pretty decent against our range units. I could have actually put a blockade here. I wasn't thinking about that. They consider it for the future.
Wolf Riders!
I will still take some time to build. The docks, so they have a little bit more stuff here, but it's not really that good.
Stickers ready!
I don't want them to get information there. Here comes the catapult tower.
Let's do this! Please one raw!
Yeah, these guys aren't large, they're killing our guys like they're large.
Moving fast! Come on, boys!
Doc doesn't do anything anymore there.
Here we go! Come on!
And then Marauder champion charging Globus.
Stubbies ready! Choppers ready!
We did a good charge, but it's not gonna last.
Here guns! Ardboyz! Slaughter! Ready! Smash 'em!
Can rid of the range.
Moving fast!
Chariot is actually pretty good there. We have only biggest deal with it.
Ready! This is it! Folks will! Ardboyz! Here we go! Shifting!
Berserkers are coming from the other side. Bad news.
Run, boys!
Globus are very good against Berserkers.
Goblins! Moving fast! Let's go! Policeman! Come on in, boys! Ardboyz! Gotta kill him! Come on, boys! Running!
We're getting grounded good here.
Please come out! Ardboyz! Run, boys! We had a great time! Time for slaughtering! Here to fight!
What is that tower shooting? I don't think they're shooting where I want them to shoot.
Boys!
Like going through the thing there, that's not good.
The lads are ready! Moving fast! Boys!
Make a nice sandwich here. Globus not in a position to shoot there, unfortunately.
Please, one blower! Boys! He's better than them! Ardboyz! Battle! Slaughter!
Wolf Riders are delivering. We're losing big guns too fast. The infantry is better.
Let's fight! Ardboyz! Run, boys! Who wants ya? Shifting! You're the boss!
Come on, tower, deliver.
Wolf Riders!
There's another range unit in the back.
Moving fast!
Those units run into berserkers. Oh my god!
Fight for more!
How do you lose target there?
Let's grab! Ready to bash! This is it.
Those guys not out of ammo. We need to send them melee soon.
Wolf riders! Rally!
Trying to lose the center arm.
We're off. The war is here. Chopper's hands.
Goblins! Moving fast! Wah!
We're off.
Biggins just didn't deliver there.
Chopper's ready. Ardboyz. Listen. Listen, son.
Moving fast! Wolf riders! The lads are ready! Who can we stop?
I need like another little bit here, little bit time.
He is gone!
I need to shoot like 10 more shots there.
Wolf riders!
Ardboyz. Time for slaughtering.
We're losing ammo, so we're gonna rout soon.
Where's the scrap? This is it.
Why is they shooting there? I told you to shoot here. What is going wrong with you? Dropping target.
Ardboyz. Here we go. Ready.
Morg says do it!
Please, me. Who wants ya? Yeah, let's fight.
Can we give them a good charge, boys?
Dog, what's that? Ardboyz. Run, boys. Moving fast.
Stab up!
Shifting. Shifting. Run, boys. Let's go. Moving fast. Smash 'em.
Here's better than that!
Moving fast. Ardboyz. Ready.
Doubles road!
He's in the center again.
Rally! Wah! This stinks!
Ardboyz. Choppers out.
Many of these champions there. These guys are out of ammo.
Ardboyz. We had a great time. We're the green tide. Ardboyz. Shifting. The bar is here.
Come on, those berserkers are nearly dead.
Look, what's that? Ready to bash. Ardboyz. Where's the scrap? Policeman.
Moving fast!
Chopper's ready. Let's fight. All right.
Decent melee combatants! Let's go, boys! Are you decent or are you not decent?
Where's my ball? Run, boys.
Champions 24, shit. Different way, change your mind!
Slower. The bar is here. Let's have it. Get out, boys.
The road's full!
Ardboyz.
Still 20 champions there. It's close. It's close. Good grinder though. Maybe I had one more of those range technologies. That was close, right? Tonight the Lord, yeah, because we had 2 goblins exhausting them. We had the 2 goblins trying to clog the grinder, and then the orcs were in the second line. Chariots, bully goblins. Okay, turn 41. What's going on? We got 8 provinces, 26 settlements, 7 armies. Can get some heroes. We're at war with like what, 10 factions, military allies with Clan Nation and pox makers of Nurgle. Strength rank 9. The only faction high here is Crooked Moon, rank 5. Why still 8 turns to be completed? We have 1 army helping Clan Nation become great or actually do something, and we're pretty much just holding this main mountain chain in the Ogre Kingdoms. This guy basically just declared war and came with everything.
Boss of them night goblins. You need help? A step too.
So it looks like 2 turns of planation for them.
What you want? Forwards!
Send Slugger the Ruffy and try to get rid of him here.
Do it. Madness! No!
They might have 2 full replenishments by then. Construction here, huh? This is the last building here. We need 1 more slot here, right? Doom Diver. That was an upgrade wall and still was enough. Grimgor is going to go smack Imrik and Gorst and Imrik. Help Kugat there. If we don't get some allies in Third Ultimate Crisis, it's just too grindy. So if we can work with some factions, we'll work with them.
Ooh, oh, gotta be short.
Valiant defeat, huh? Interesting. Okay. Goblins are actually really bad against large void. Why not scrap on Black Orcs? Because it costs 80. That's one of the worst things to spend scrap on.
Bone for war.
In Warhammer 3, as greenskins, you can have more armies than ever before. And what the armies require to become great? Scrap upgrades. And the Black Orcs are one of the worst units to use scrap upgrades on. Especially in Warhammer 3. There's not enough scrap. They forgot to update that.
Ready.
This is just a emergency lord. Make him a tough fighter.
Bone for war.
We'll put 2 disciplined bobs in Grimgor's army. And what do you say what are you gonna do about this guy, Firefox? Firefox is gonna help out the Gobo army.
The tribe's ready.
That's what Mork wants.
I'm special.
Well, it's been decided that's what Mork wants. You're not good enough to be with Grimgor.
You're a fight. Bone for war. Time to learn from the best.
No more shamans. I'm cycling the third shaman there. And ding 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 ding. We're going here because we have +4 ranks. Now we have all 3 heroes disciplined for Grimgor army. I want 2 bobs and 1 orc shaman. Looks like he just woke up. Sounds like he just woke up. Now just add a goblin shaman as well. We need a little gobo yes man in the army. Dig that, bro. I remember you requested the Grimgor campaign where we used the Night Goblin Shaman in the army there. I did that just because I like you. Just because you threw a lot of money at my channel. But to waste a shaman slot on that little shit gobo? No, 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 no. It's bad enough we have to build more shaman buildings. Can you show campaign stats quick? Campaign stats. Don't know a campaign specific stat, but which one you're interested? Campaign stats. Unit skill and stuff. There you go. A Trollhag is okay in the army if you need replenishment. You're going to get 2 of them anyway, so might as well put them in the armies. Put them in the other armies where you don't have bobs. English cake. Thank you for getting support. Live for tier 3. You know, King Roman, this has nothing to do with the meta. Orc Shaman is shit as well. He's just less shittier than the Nagel Shaman, which is one of the worst in the game. There's no options here. That magic sucks. The Little Wise is one of the worst lores in the game. And Orc Shaman is like... he blinds you when you open his... you know... skill tree, but... at least has 3 decent spells. They're all shit. Like, the only one that's more polished than the rest is the Hag. But the Hag has a shit lore. Doesn't even do anything for the faction.
Anything you say?
The only thing the Hag has accomplished, in my opinion, since they fixed the replenishment somewhat, is to make the Azak look a little bit worse. In my opinion. But it's nothing wrong putting Hag in the army. Nothing wrong. You have an army like this, you know, where you're not gonna get an Orc Shaman, you put a Hag in, right? You're going to have one of these buildings anyways. Guys, look at the textures. It looks like a game is about to crash. Is that how Ultra looks like, CA? You guys see it? The Warpstone textures? So, you're going to be building one of this. You're going to be building one of this. So might as well get 2 Hags. Right? But will you be building more? Like in Crooked Moon campaign, we were warring all the time. So more replenishment is good. In a regular campaign, they don't add anything. They don't give anything to the army. You might think like one more disciplined. But no, that's just your OCD. I know, because I have it too.
Huh? You mook.
That's why I play without fog. This game fog is worse than the PS1 texture fog game. Well, let's not go all the way to PS1, but PS2 maybe.
Corpse fist. Bring it.
Yeah, Grimgor is gonna go smack Gorst.
Come on.
Black Orcs against Undead.
Tribe lead.
This guy is... Firefox, you said you wanted to be with Grimgor in the army. I can rename this guy... I can switch names if you want. Yeah. Yeah. We can do that, nobody rename that guy. Uzga Manflayer.
Who should we sack?
Manflayer. There you go. Golden Standard, Disciplined Bob.
Gonna whip you gits into shape.
So there's gonna be 2 Disciplined Bobs for 2 bosses of the field, so the Black Orcs are top of the line. 2 is enough. We have 2 guys if shit hits the fan, mini Grimgors. They're actually stronger than the Orc War bosses. This is a little like having 2 stronger Orc War boss in the army. That's how good is the Bob. Just a stronger war boss. And CA, when they released this shit, when was that like shit? Like maybe I've just imagined it. Maybe I've just imagined this thing here. It was in Warhammer 2, right? Hold on. Let's I think there's somewhere around here. They wrote this shit down, I think. Never know these days, talk so much shit around here. Introducing Black Orc Big Boss. Added as a part of free update to Total War Warhammer 2 for this year's Skulls for the Skeletron event, the Black Orc Big Boss is the baddest, the biggest, baddest orc the Greenskins have to offer. And this is the part I was looking for. Second only to the war boss in size and temperament. Bob is basically a stronger war boss. That's how bad the war boss is. But they don't play the game, so what they know. You guys seen that battle when the Bob was tanking like I don't know how many units? War boss would have been killed 3 times. Hey, Donuts.
Oh, yeah. It brings me joy.
Strongest. Meanest. Show the boss what you's made of.
Okay. We just need that shaman to join the army. I wouldn't say they are a dishonest, King Roman, but the word I would use clueless. But this is not Not an insult or anything, it's just how the devs are. They suck at metagame. And they justify this with the variety bullshit, something for everybody, and you know, they just play for fun, right? Because you know, we don't play the games for fun. We want determined Bob in the army and determined vampires in the army and stuff like that. Because it's a lot of fun having stuff like that in the army.
It comes, it comes.
The way people defend themselves against the meta, it's almost like they have some kind of superior complex. Superiority complex. It's like the guys that are losing in Magic, you know, against competitive deck. At least I'm having fun. That guy just copied the deck and he's, you know, not having fun. Because winning is not fun. And, you know, I'm better than him because I made my own deck. Just, you know, they tell themselves they get to the day.
Anything you say.
We need to make Clan Nation great here.
I serve
So
only
we're
the
doing a little bit
crown.
science here. We have Ultimate Crisis in this game. Some idiot, me, got convinced that we put Ultimate Crisis on this campaign. Ultimate Crisis should be a special thing, not for every campaign. And we have 2 Ultimate Crisis campaigns in a row. And Clan Ashen might go hostile. But there's a new feature in the options where you have diplomacy enabled with the crisis factions, and if we are military allies with Clan Ashen, they might not auto-declare war on the player when the crisis happens if we help them become decent, because they are suck right now. So they're waiting for the crisis to do anything. But I have a feeling that this only diplomacy works after they declare war on you. But the way they put that text on, it doesn't really explain how it works. I assume that they might still be our allies with the crisis armies, because we help them. But I fully expect them to auto-declare war on us, and then over time be able to get diplomacy once we kill their armies. Which then is pointless for that option to even exist. Because once the crisis factions lose all their armies, they are open to diplomacy. But once they lose all their armies, they're just nothing again. There's like... They might gain some territories, but they're not gonna keep their territories without a military superiority. And the only way they get military superiority with those free armies. If they lose free armies, they are nothing again. I don't care if they have 30, 40 or 50 settlements, they're just gonna die. Gonna take a few more turns. How's nose? Better, to manage better. A little stressed today, blowing my nose, but no bleeding.
Nasty magic's
Jed Masterson and his Gobos are carrying Clan Nation here. Instead of, you know, winning the campaign. But the conditions are reverted. This is supposed to be a long campaign victory, and this is supposed to be short. But, you know, somebody messed it up at CA. We could have just sniped these elements, got a short campaign victory, entered the short victory plus. But I wanted to help Clan Nation here for science to see if they're gonna be allied with us. Because I could have always sent Jed to take some of these elements. But the victory conditions are screwed for this faction. They haven't put any thought into this. I guess in theory, for somebody who doesn't play the game, it made sense for the Harmless elements to be here. But the moment you start playing campaign, you see that this is off. This should have been short victory, and this should have been long victory. Bring back Howdy, huh? Okay. Yeah, if Howdy reaches critical mass, we start a New Vegas playthrough immediately.
Now they'll see.
I want this casual armies here. You excited for the Witch 3? Are we gonna play it too? Why don't we start one tomorrow? I could, Bloomcools. I could just quit this and go play World of Warcraft as well. I could do that too. We are going to show zero respect for the formation and deploy here. Somebody put a lot of effort in this Arcade battlefields. The environments are just amazing. They feel like a little like part of the world, and good environments for battles as well.
Ready! Moving fast!
If only they didn't create so many copy-pasta, lazy settlement layouts, the ones that mattered the most.
Moving fast!
That's still the worst part of the game, sieges.
Moving fast!
Just because there's no variety.
Talks through me. Yeah, all right.
The war flows in me. Ready, Shaman. I'm the boss.
Talk speaks.
Shaman.
Chances are the reason the game got delayed are the 10 maps. Could be, yeah, I can totally see that.
The war. Shaman. Feel the power.
Thank again to Legend of War for my no shield orc shamans never get shot again.
I ain't missing.
Moving fast.
All right. This'll fix him. Scabbers ready. If George wants it, smash him. Right, Shaman.
So Lance has got armor on. We'll smack the cavalry unit there. We have more mobility in their army.
Biggest, brutalist orc. Powering up.
Got a plan.
Shaman.
The smells of death. Shifty.
Shaman.
You can use Bob for a good foot of gore. Bobs are really tough.
Right, Shaman.
Use me.
Here comes the spells.
3 units is respectable.
Good.
Moving fast.
Ready.
Wah! Nasty skulkers. Right, Shaman.
Crossman's actually pretty decent at dealing with that stuff. It Warriors are good against Gobos as well.
Goblins! Nasty skulkers! Stabbers ready! Running!
Surprised they're not focusing this unit.
Ha! Ha! Goblins! We do it! Right, Shaver!
There's 5 crossbows shooting my jet masters in there.
Shifty!
At the same trees. They're wasting all those shots on one unit. That's bored. This good thing they're trying to kill him, but I can use that against them, and it's worse than wasting their ammo as ever been in the past. Because I can build my guys to survive that, and that's a bad strategy.
Right, Shaver!
Only thing that do here is basically disable my spider. 5 units.
Moving fast! Running! Moving fast! Take that! Stickers ready! Running!
If the spider is disabling 5 units, that's good trade. Spider main role is a tank, always has been.
Nasty
Used to have 150 armor.
Biggest, brutally
Only later they turned the spider into anti-large fighter.
Gonna kill 'em! Let's scrap! Let's fight! Nasty stokers!
Shaman! Feel the power! Moving fast!
Gonna kill 'em! Who can we stop? Helping out! Nasty skulkers! That's good!
Wanna kill something?
It would be nice to have a couple of pigs for battles like this. And that building gives me cancer.
Running! Let's scrap! We the war!
Let's end this battle.
Dog's foot for them!
Oh, it must have been armor now. Crossman, yeah.
Stickers ready!
Shaman!
Wah! Gather!
Biggest, brutalist all!
The rank 10 general. Shame she's gonna die.
With magic!
And this is why you get 10 anti-infantry in this unit. They can murder hundreds of infantry, no problem. Instead of getting perfect vigor, which is not that relevant in this situation.
Come on! Goblins!
Glorious war!
Elstad!
Gonna headbutt ya!
The lads are ready! Let's fight!
Restore your balance.
Let's scrap!
You accept this harmony.
10 infantry also gives opportunistic murderer, you know, better buff, better stuff as well. It's a very squishy unit, but they're deadly. I think this is a great unit design. When used right, they're super effective, but when mishandled or surprised, like with explosives, they just get murdered.
Get him! Restore your balance! Get him!
That's how Night Goblins should be. Not the Night Goblins that we have.
Let's do this!
You accept this harmony!
This shames the Emperor.
Gonna kill him! Restore your balance! Right, Shaver! Yeah! I'm the best!
Not sure what these guys are doing, but sure. I just say that it's fucked up. Because anybody saw what was happening with this unit? So how did they end up being like this?
Gonna stab him! Stabbers ready!
I have something. It's not even an issue with the guard mode. They start moving because of an issue with line of fire.
My orders! Get him good!
Gets cities with bird. Very good at Ragnarok Spider. They might have, but you remember there's an issue currently with the invisible obstruction. I'm not sure how else to call it. Have you seen those goblins running into the berserkers in the previous fight? That might have been enough to win that battle if they didn't do that. The goblins were shooting berserkers, and the berserkers got a little bit deeper into the enemy unit, but they were still in the line of sight, you know, like Warhammer 2 scenario for the archer, but the goblin archers literally just walked into them. I assume it was happening the same here. And sometimes, of course, if they're out of range, start fleeing, of course the unit's gonna go after them if there's no guard mode. But there's something else going on in Warhammer 3.
Nasty magic's ready! Fine! Who should we zap? What? That works. Dispels it.
We are need to help Clan Nation expand here.
Gork wants me over there. Zogging, get him. The tribe's ready.
Send me to battle.
Kruger is hoping these guys go north regarding the Voss element. This is a target. If I was upgrading this and I was upgrading this, the air would have already attacked them. Screw a little bit with the AI. Kruger is rank 10, There's 2 decent items. Need a better general here, though. Don't want to recruit too many lords if this campaign goes long. I know how many greenskin fans are out there. They still haven't fixed the base upkeep on the Golden Grand Shaman.
The tribe's ready.
310 upkeep on the shittiest lords on low rank in the game. 150 upkeep. I would say average in the low rank. And 310 is pretty decent in low rank. 310, 310, 155. Still messed up here. War boss, I think it's too high. This one should be close to this one here. Maybe it's by design, but I don't think so. They suck at metagame.
I'm special.
Why would you pick the other one anyways for 150 gold? Who's there? Kruga. Kruga. That's Kruga. Those Kruga. Ash. Grisguts. Who the fuck that guy? Charmshul is pretty good. Guys. I think the moment the Night Goblin War Boss lost poison for the whole army, it became relevant. It could still actually be relevant if he had it now, and he would actually consider using this one for a different army. This is the way to differentiate these two. Instead of just having a shit flavor lord.
Start the war.
Oh, it's Us Magnus is clearly a hater. I have to ban in my channel, otherwise, you know, the CA will put me some shit list or something. And shit talking everywhere these days. Sourless Lord is okay. Get a Carnosaur guy that can fight. Army gets a little bit more specialized and has a very good rank 20 skill. He's like what War Boss should be. Yeah, I think Saurus Lord is a good flavor. I'll still pick Lord of Life though. And I don't feel bad using Saurus Lord over using War Boss. Like I feel using War Boss in our greenskins. Skink Lord, yeah, Skink Lord, yeah, I didn't, yeah, you're right, basically the same shit. Red Crescent Skink guy, same shit. That was a big miss. Kinda wish there are at least new items every 2 patches or so. Like, why are they such boring fucks? Why not a couple new items every few patches instead of nerfing Talon's Preservation every patch? How cool would it be if there at least like a couple new items every 2nd patch? I don't think we're asking much for that. I think they want to, but they never find the time, and then it's just like Warhammer 4 is coming out right, so they never got to do it.
Choppers out.
They're outnumbered, we have fast units, and this thing still got 104 kills. That's fucked up, man.
I'll crush them all.
And Warhammer 4, is that just DLC? Well, you see, you know, they will realize at some point that the rest of the war is shit, and then they're gonna start working on another Warhammer. More Warhammer, you know? Because they just can't make other good Total Wars anymore. Or they're just fucked up. Because they can't put so much effort into them as they do in Warhammer. Because it doesn't have enough backing and player base. The historical Total War community is a minority. Tiny part of the player base, but if they make any good Total Wars, people would play it, but it's never gonna be as good as Warhammer. When it comes to, you know, cash, money, stuff. And if they make something and they don't properly, you know, release it, polish it, fix it, patch it, update it, well, people are gonna stop playing that fast. And then they're just gonna, yeah, that was good for Campaign 2. Now we're gonna play something else. Unless they really want to turn into Ubisoft, you know, release a new game every year or two and just, you know, get that pre-purchase money and start working on the next game. They can't really do that with strategy games. They need to put some love and work in strategy games. Now, I'm totally expecting a saga in the next 4 months. Because they're not doing much with Warhammer. People, I don't think most people don't care about saga games, but they wouldn't mind trying them, you know. If it didn't cost, you know, arm and a leg. Remember when they said the saga games would be just a small branch of Total War at different prices? When it was said they would not be like a big title, and then this is what happens. €50 game, €70 DLC. Looks like a big title to me. It's positive, everybody loves it. Heck, look at this, higher reviews than Warhammer 3. How many people played? 307. There are literally more people watching my channel right now than playing playing that game on Steam. That's not even a historical Total War, that's a fucked up Total War. I really hope, guys, I promised you I will be playing the next Total War. But please, CA, don't release Three Kingdoms 2 next. Anything but that. That shit is gonna be a shitstorm. We don't want Dark Clouds over LHTV. We already have plenty Dark Clouds here. But the next saga is coming, guys. It's coming. Next few months. First half of the next year, for sure. Raise the scrap towers. Feels weird, man.
The boys are pleased.
Christmas gifts.
Mine eldritch eyes see.
I think Sega really thinks that Creative Assembly and Total War series can actually make any good money for them, and not just, you know, being like a good long-term investments, because, you know, it's building a player base slowly. Maybe they think we reach critical mass where the player base only as high as it's ever gonna be, and now they're just, you know, trying to, you know, milk as much as possible out of it. The army still this movement? Yes, they lock it to 100 movement. It's banned immediately on a Call to War. In Grimgor case, you lose about 4% movement. It's actually worse than Warhammer 2, because in Warhammer 2 you didn't have plus 10% movement in your territory. Well, CA can still deliver and they can still surprise. they can still do it, because you know Warhammer 1 was a big surprise. A lot of work they've done over the years
my
was a big
God.
surprise as well.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
They can definitely do it sometimes, but sometimes it feels like they're not even trying. And when I see that, you know, being, you know, jetted as I am, it's just depressing.
Who should we tap? Night Gobbo Warboss! Wants me. Get going!
Where's the music? Stop me playing, right? Oops, my bad. Well, they did make one of the best Warhammer games of all time, right? This is definitely one of the best Warhammer games of all time. Anybody disagrees? The Warhammer series? I'm not talking about Warhammer 3 or Warhammer 1 or Warhammer 2. I'm talking about the Warhammer series in general. It's definitely one of the best Warhammer games of all time. So this is probably their best game they did. Because I played a lot of Warhammer games over the years, and a lot of them were shite. Especially the 4K ones.
All right, all right!
This better involve fighting.
Speaking of 4K, I've seen something on Steam today. Let me see if there's any boob on the front page. Sororitas class in this Inquisitor game. I've never really tried playing this game. It does look good, but I fear if I play a hack and slash game, I'm gonna fall that pit again. I mean, I'm just gonna uninstall it and go play the real hack and slash games. You know what I'm talking about? But it looks like another overpriced 4K game. Literally looks like Diablo 3 to me. And I hated Diablo 3. You know, I tried to like it, but I ended up hating it. I still play shit on it though. It's a, you know, love and hate relationship. Turned into a hate in the end. I think the worst you can do for a hack and slash game these days is to make it look like Diablo 3. And Blizzard can deliver if they try, you know. I mean, look at Diablo 2 Resurrected. They did a great job with it. The only thing they fucked up is online and offline, you know. They're patching the game faster online than offline because, you know, they want you to play online, not offline. So you're always behind on one version. So might as well wait 5 years and, you know, play, you know, properly. Whoever did Diablo 2 Resurrected did a good job. I don't feel like even the Blizzard did that. They feel like somebody else did, really. Considering what they were doing these years, these days. We did get Confederate these guys, and we gave this one to the Skaven. And I messed up. I forgot to recruit a Bob before I transferred the settlement, so we lost one Bob. Yeah, I remember now. Mistakes were made, but you know, shit happens. Can we get more shaman buildings somewhere? Shaman buildings. All of Grisus looks like in a kind of safe spot, but 2 economic buildings, huh? It's enough to recruit an emergency army there, but currently the control is a problem. It has to stay. Karak Vrag in the middle. These guys could just go south, huh? This garrison is shit anyways. Looks like okay spot for another shaman. Firemount is a road here, and I saw the high elves on the move. Lot Peak, Yeti Peak. Yeti Peak is in a corner, huh? Another shaman here. If I recall, the DTR was outsourced, so it's not even made by Blizzard. God damn. That makes sense. You mean like they did with Warcraft 3 and those guys fucked it up? I need to do these quest battles. What's D2R? Diablo 2 Resurrected, the Diablo 2 Remastered. Casino game? What do you mean casino game? It's not a gacha game. Yeah, maybe I see what you're talking about there, but I think it's still like, you know, sometimes fun for stuff. What I know? What did they add a shop? What are we talking about? We're not talking about Diablo Immortal. We're talking about Diablo 2 Resurrected. Diablo Immortal is cancer, really, in the world. Digital cancer. I'm talking about Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Gobbo Warblast!
1042. Alt M. Alt M. Some audio issue in the game. Meow Ying is here.
Obey only. Excellent. You have decided to hasten your demise.
Goddamn. That voice, man, that accent. Goddamn. I have to stop talking to her.
Anything you say. The goddess forbids it.
The Storm Dragon, huh? We attack there with the Gobos. There's another 2 armies here, and we don't know what she has. Where's our Gobo guy? I only have 1 spy here.
Moving.
One nation, everybody tries to kill them right now. We're kinda in a position where northern provinces have brought their military here. We started western provinces. But this area is massive, as like so many factions to fight. Especially if you don't get the right people on your side. The puppets will be taking forever to enter the desert. I think the puppets seem broken right now. They're literally going around through the mountains to get here. Demons, huh? Zinch. Going around. It looks like broken.
This is absurd.
3 nobles in the army? Damn, that's definitely absurd.
Feel the power.
They fled the city.
Not a chance. Great and powerful war boss. I'm the best. Boss of them night goblins. Ready for bossing! What does Ogginhead to you want?
You're fired.
The tribe's ready! The tribe's ready!
Use me.
This magic is real.
This campaign is weird foiled. I wouldn't say I'm enjoying it, but there's nothing really like nothing bad or good really for it. I like you know, using Grimgor and smacking characters, but this whole campaign feels a little bit off. And when I see these things being on the different sides as well. It feels weird, is what it is. Feels weird.
Yeah, what?
I will not. Who's the boss?
Here we go. Now's the
Doing
time.
this Gorst.
Let's go. This is my land.
They raised the settlement and it's part of the province.
Cook, send me to battle.
I refuse.
What you want?
Let's do a quest battle for his armor. We used to have armor destiny here, but we lost it in that one fight. It's actually 2 battles. Grimgor does have mentor, so this thing will go higher. His health got fixed.
Now they'll see.
Shaman is not gonna be here for many turns. Gonna take like 10 turns, I might as well.
Ready for murdering.
Has a pretty awesome armor, one of the best in the game. Okay, dealing with some chaos here. It looks like they immediately arrive. Let's see if they've done something weird here. How is this guy only 33 speed? Not pig yet. One Ardboyz unit for flavor, we don't have anything else. Those are the survivors of past conflicts.
those Chaos Men have got some shiny stuff. Think they can keep it from us? This gets them meant to be hard. They got squiffy gods that'll turn them into gribbly monsters if they're not. So, we're gonna have a good scrap. The Northern Humans better not disappoint. What's more, they're all in a load of shiny stuff back from the big-hatted stunters. They think they can keep it from us? I want it all. Go down, lads!
Big-headed stunters, Chaos Dwarfs. They do have some artillery there.
Shaman! Biggest, brutalist all! The immortals are ready! This better be good! The Black Hawks will win!
I missed that line.
Ready, boss! This is it! The war is here! This ain't proper fighting! Whatever! I smell fear! Sorcerers!
Yeah, okay.
I'm Grimgor! Where's the scrap?
Grimgor is pretty fast. No Force Seeker yet either. Can also beat Tretch. Doesn't look like Grimgor, his skin is too green.
Come on! Shaman!
It's supposed to be dark green.
Fight in his life! Say my name! Say my name!
Grimgor. Now, he's supposed to be dark green. Supposed to be dark green. They fixed that in Warhammer 2, but they messed it up again in Warhammer 3. Grimgor is not another green orc, he's a black orc. They're shooting the boys. Oh no.
Biggest, brutalist orc! I'm the best! I'm the meanest! Heading over! This battle leads on.
Look at the Chaos lads think they can fight the black orcs.
Smash the geese! Let's do this!
Chaos Knight's coming on the right side.
We're going to kill! Blood and slaughter! Black Hawks! Ready to bash! I'm ready! Choppers out! Time for
So Lancers.
slaughtering. Run, boys!
The Lancers actually get murdered by the black orcs. They have no defense to fight shock infantry. In other words, they're worse than our unit.
Let's get them!
They're just better version of their unit.
Biggest, brutalist orc! Wanna kill something! Don't forget 'em. Time for slaughtering! Black Orcs roll! The war is here! Boss on the march! You're the boss! Doing it!
This guy's getting focused nicely there.
Come get some! Please want war! The Black Orcs will win! Moving fast! Shaman! That's the base! Please me! Shaman! The war flows in me! Please want war! Black Orcs
Should I get information so we can charge again?
Ready to burn!
They have like triple damage over the Chaos Knights. Chaos Knights don't have enough AP to be a threat to Black Orcs.
That's him! That is the new grade!
In other words, they have no damage.
Wow! Moving fast! Wow! Feel the power! The Black Orcs will win! Chop them up! Where's the scrap? Here we go! Black Orcs! This is it! Nice bit of scrapping! Slaughter!
See how they disengage but not make a proper formation, so they're basically just running out of combat? This is not how you cycle charge, you need distance. You need to reform the formation if you want to do a charge again.
Moving fast! Smash up!
Just bad AI there.
Smash
And they're
up!
trying to cycle charge counter. Our units are just better than theirs in every way. They just have speed, and speed doesn't help here.
Chopper's ready! On the bus!
They managed to got back into melee now.
Biggest, brutally storm! Biggest, brutally storm!
Is it rubber banding or we just send it back in?
Boys, let's fight! The war is here! Ready for war! The big war! Taking charge! Let's have some! Show us the enemy!
What a waste of these units there.
Shifting! Run, boys!
You know that old example when they were using Bastigors to show how shitty cavalry is? Oh, Black Orcs are just crazy Bastigors these days.
Face me!
You don't try to charge, don't charge, there's 60 horses, that's 80 Black Orcs.
Where's the scrap?
Like charging chosen great weapons, just gonna get slaughtered every time. But if a whole army is Black Orcs, they have no other options, right? So they have to go for the Black Orcs. If they had the range, they would have the range, right? But still, it's weird to see them go in and then disengage and go in without reforming to charge again. That's why Ogres are so bad as the AI. What happened with the high-rank Bob? I was in Grimgor's army earlier. I'll send him to another army because I want 2 disciplined Bobs in Grimgor's army with a disciplined shaman. He's carrying a lower tier army. There's a bug in quest battles. Even if you kill the Lord, it's still alive at the end of the battle, and I don't think you get extra bad loot because of it.
No! Gork's fist!
Yeah, Grimgor, his armor. Look at this armor. Plus 10 armor, enemy hero extra success chance minus 10%, win the card time -1. That's stuff amazing for the AI. 6 melee defense, 15% ward save. So armor is 10 armor, 6 defense, 15% ward save. There's another ability that grants him 30 armor and that gives him a shit explosion. It literally takes no damage unless the enemy has AP. Good AP. Yeah, I could use push. Save this for a lord. This guy has no activation, okay. Yeah, I'll have 2 activation, 3 activation.
Oh my god. Have you seen
So,
that shit?
a little bit
Holy
tip
shit.
here, if you have any extra cards in the army, equip your characters with a lot of items sometimes. You have 4 characters, you put a lot of active items, it's not going to work. It might work in theory, but... So, you want to have a couple guys that are passive, and the guys you use. So we have 2 Bobs here right now. One Bob has passive gear. Just passive buffs. All passive. That guy goes in, and unless you need him somewhere else, he stays in. Meanwhile, this other guy that has magic attacks, so you might need a magic attack guy. Well, he has an active item, active ability, active ability, active ability, active ability. If you try to put this on like 4 different characters, it's never going to work. Unless it's like a desperate fight and you don't forget to click it. Just try to put all this on a single guy in an army like this. Because you're only gonna have to use Grimgor, and you're only gonna have to use the wizard and position the army at the same time. You don't have time to deal with 5 different abilities in every characters. If you use like more than 2 heroes, make sure the other ones are passive. Just like this guy, don't add more abilities. One guy has active abilities, one guy has passive abilities. Unless you know, like stuff like this, but it rarely works. Every army should have an active guy, and every army should have a passive guy. So battles just go smoother like that. You can use everything. You're going to forget as well. You're just human too. Thanks, sir. Good evening. Does this bob work vigor reduction stack? Yeah, it does. Stacks. That's why I want to have 2 of them. 2 of them is enough to have superior vigor. The most important thing with the Black Orcs is to get rank 7. That's the most important thing. Second most important thing, couple of discipline, then the boss of the field with the rest of the technologies. And then if you're really pushing it, then the scalp upgrades. Rank 7 because of this. This doesn't work unless they're rank 7. And this one makes them really tough. This is an example how every veteran battle skill should look like that they messed up and forgot with the magic resistance and spell resistance translation. All that 15 magic resistance should not be just transferred into 15 spell resistance, because magic resistance is half a ward save sometimes in the past. Should have been just 8% ward save. Anything that did magic resistance in Warhammer 2 should now give 8% ward save. Yeah, they only have one bad stat here. So greenskins have some of the best veteran battle skills. It's only fucked one on his this leadership 5 here. This leadership 5 is the only one that's fucked up. But the rest of the skill is so good, so don't really complain much about it. Why is the leadership bad on veteran skills? Because by units becoming veterans, they only get 7 to 10 leadership. Even the lowest leadership units will not really benefit from that 5. In most scenarios. If a unit becomes a veteran, it already has high leadership. And if it's an army, good army, the leadership it's not relevant at that point anymore. So having leadership in veterans is not good. It's just a lazy thing to put there. This is a unit of Ardboyz. This is a low tier unit. They got 80 leadership. But the Ardboyz are not affected by that skill. Let me find you somebody who is. This is our non-veteran regular goblins. 72 leadership. That's a respectable amount of leadership. The only reason this unit will rout if they take a lot of damage in a short time next to a Fear and Terror unit. And even then, it's gonna take a lot for them to rout. Yeah, I can totally see Unbreakable being on some veteran skills, but giving units like passive Unbreakable, that's not good. It should give them like the Kislev like ability just once. Completely Unbreakable, no, that should be special. It should not be given to just random units. Like, if they replace all the leadership from these skills with the Kislev ability, by our blood, that'll be fine. Just giving them Unbreakable, that's not good. That's a little bit silly. And bad in some situations. If they give them this ability, I'd be fine with that. But I don't want to see anything leadership related on veterancy, because it makes no sense. Because veteran units should have no problems with leadership, right? So it makes no sense. So by unit becoming a veteran, it should not get any leadership buffs, because only by becoming a veteran it gets leadership. Because let me find you a rank 7 unit, for example. This is a rank 7 unit. Look at what it gets on rank 7 leadership. On rank 9 it gets 10 leadership. So veteran units should not be getting leadership on veteran battle skills. It's definitely not the low tier units. What I would like to see on this skill, the Sneaky Stabbers. Sneaky Stabbers. I would like to see AP to all these units if their leadership is over 50%. So they're more viable in the late game. 12% weapon standing is fine, but I would like to see more AP on high leadership. Because that's what the goblins need later in the game. They don't do any damage. They can only go so far later on. You just get a cheap effective unit. But if rank 7 goblins get a little bit more AP on higher leadership, we totally fine for the late game. Just don't have enough damage later on. Like, give them like 3 AP, like Thorax trait, if their leadership is over 50%. That also fits with the flavor, it fits with the goblins too, if they are, you know, veteran goblins. So 3 more AP on the goblins if their leadership was 50%, I would like to see that. Because, you know, these guys don't need it, but 3 more damage is useful for this, but the regular goblins, they need stuff like this.
Let's fight!
Getting it done.
I totally forgot I had another potion there. Grimgor should have potion of toughness and a potion of healing. I think they're gonna ignore Grimgor anyways. The AI at this point sees Grimgor as such a high threat, they are stay away from him. So there was this comment on YouTube the other day. Hold on, let me find it for you guys. So somebody said the Tomb Kings got nerfed. They reverted their buffs, and they actually fixed them. They actually made them, you know, how they should be, in my opinion. They nerfed Tomb Kings because they were obnoxious in multiplayer. That's a comment on when I was complaining about that. So Tomb Kings got obnoxious in multiplayer with that buff, and they reverted all that shit. So the obnoxious multiplayer strikes again. I did such a good job with that update, guys. This was like one of the better updates they did, in my opinion, on the factions. Tomb Kings literally just needed an army available by turn 7 or 8, and that would have been perfect. Perfect. Fucking perfect. And then they went and fucked it up. And they didn't even fix it, and they didn't give them the options to, you know, get that stuff back via technologies or, you know, units, leadership, and almost souls. Is that sarcasm? No, it's there. They did really good with it. They just needed a way to get an army available by turn 7 or 8 for Warhammer 3, and that would be perfect. Serious, 100% here. And they just fucked up again.
This better involve fighting. Let's go.
Gorsta. Gorsta is struggling this campaign, but probably because they fucked up their units again. I think the Whimper counts are back to shit on ALL. They lost a lot. Because they also mess up balance of power when they do stuff like this. They could have easily fixed that, guys, because Tomb Kings have those technologies that unlock dynasties, lower research rate. And somebody smart at that company could have done this. Every dynasty does something extra that was lost with that update. One dynasty grants leadership to the whole faction. Another dynasty makes the realm of soul stronger. Another dynasty makes the construct overall stronger. And the other dynasty makes the infantry stronger. On top of what they're doing when they get unlocked. They should have also lowered the duration of those dynasties being unlocked by probably 10 turns as well. At least the first one. But no, they just give and just take away, and who gives a shit? Single player doesn't need any cool stuff. Everything works, right? You can just bully the AI with goblins. My bad. Skeleton warriors.
Grimgor!
Because that's usually what the multiplayer people are saying, you know. They blame it on the single player, and they say like AI is retarded and you don't need anything to win.
Easy, yeah? Whoa! This is it!
That's their complaint.
Moving fast! I smell fear! Who can I clobber? I'm
That's bottom. Yeah, we got the banner of swiftness, which is an amazing item. I'm kind of shocked they made the banner of swiftness so strong.
This is it!
It's you know, that's a weird thing.
It's me!
That's how the banner should be, like the banner of swiftness. You only can use one of them in the army.
Run, boys! Running!
Thanks, Sparta.
Grimgor's time!
Can we blow up the bats?
Stop 'em!
This thing had shit radius before.
Let's do this!
Yeah, it's still shit. I haven't fixed that one.
Please want more! Let's go! Books is here! Black
Only Rapunzel Cedar has a good ability like that. Grimgor doesn't have a good one.
is here! Bring him! Alright! Finish! Ruin it all! Black Hawk! He's made! Let's fight!
Guys are trying to deny us charge, but we just ignore them.
Choppers ready! Black Hawk strong! Run, boys! Choppers out! Yeah! Moving fast! Let's have it! Bolt one shot! Moving fast! Biggest, brutalist orc! On the move! To right! Say my name! Say my
Grimgor.
name! Black Hawk's wrong! Ready, boss!
look at the damage taken here. Look at the damage taken here. The Ardboyz.
Shifty!
That's a fine example of esports unit.
We're the great tide! Shifty! Check out me weapon! This ain't proper fighting! I'm the best! Time to run! We're like to kill!
86 weapon strength on the Black Orcs.
I'm almost unready!
Vikings going down.
Moving fast!
The Vampire is already dead.
Show us the enemy! Time to get me! Suppose! Come on then!
At least Gors can't move, so the animations don't get fucked.
Say my name! Say my
Grimgor.
name!
The battle ended before the kill got registered. That's a bug. We'll get ransom here. We still get execution for this one, but we also get this by occupying settlements. But if these two are really bad, you can get this to unlock execution faster. But this is shit. The Black Horse get pretty crazy with everything increase.
This better involve fighting.
The stronger the chosen great weapons, if you ask me. But that's not saying much for the chosen great weapons, cause they kind of fucked it up. They forgot to increase their damage with the rework. The chosen have no ways to increase in damage.
Ready. I'm almost this way.
That's a rank 7 Black Orc. Grimgor has a Warlord, so his Black Orcs get 10 armor, 12 leadership. And he has the Black Orc Wrecking Ball, which we don't have yet. It's an amazing skill, which we don't have yet either. This makes the Black Orc best in his army. So put variety in the army and you get the ridiculous quality. But we don't even have the main stuff for the Black Orc here. The Black Orc Wrecking Ball. And we don't have the 2D weapons. Of course, we don't have scap upgrades and most of them are not rank 9. So this is the Black Orcs not even get there yet. But the Black Orcs also can get a big buff if you get the right trophy. The best one would be the Lizardman one, 20 physical resist. The Lizardman sucks, so they're rarely ever gonna give you that. Hey, Sinwave. I'm looking forward to one day Lizardman being great. Feels like Lizardman these days just bully people who have their campaigns go to shit for whatever reason. We did see some Lizardman progress since the new update, but I don't know. Every time I see Lizardman being good in anybody's campaign, their campaign went to shit somewhere along the road.
I'll crush them all.
I wanna see a scared Lizardman.
This will work.
Anything you say.
My first campaign was Lizardman. Yeah, my first Warhammer 2 campaign was Lizardman as well. But the battle difficulty was bugged then. Normal was very hard and very hard was normal. And literally just... Lizardman looked insane at the time. But I'm not talking about, you know... Lizardmen for the player are fine. They're just boring because they have no mechanics. The mechanics are shit. You know, the Blessed Spawns should be something customizable, something that you can interact with and create what we want, not random. And Geomantic Web is non-existent, small bonus over time, trash. Talking about AI Lizardman. I want to see AI Lizardman being a threat.
The tribe's ready.
And this spider is getting focused, so we'll give him 10 missile resist. This is actually better for him due to 36 defense spider. He has no skills to make the spider stronger, so Trickster Helm is better here. 5 defense is a lot for this guy. This is his defense without this. 330, see that? 30. And you have Trickster Helm and Fencer Blades. Yes, he's not a fighter. Arachnid Spider makes him a fighter. He has no skills for fighting. Lunko says, I want to see $1 million on my bank account someday. I don't see that happening either. Why you need $1 million, Lunko? Are you in trouble?
This spell's a charm.
There's gonna be a battle, but I'm gonna take a short break, get some drink. Blomkul is always in trouble. We're back. We're back, boys. What city is this? This is Gangtef City. Looks like it. Bloomcool says, listen, I played plenty of video games. Bloomcools, what was the last 3 video games you played? And Warhammers don't count. Not a lot, then.
Stabbers ready! Wah! We is better than them! Knock talks through me! Sneakers ready!
Oh my god. You seen that shit? Holy shit.
Knock!
What the hell?
Yes, yes!
Eldron. Hiya.
Good lad!
Eldron, did you play any of the Warhammer games?
Snap him!
Shaman. Running.
Yeah, alright!
Never. Damn.
Let's grab!
Well, thank you for supporting the channel.
Alright!
He's here for something else. Gotcha, please.
Stabbers ready! Whoa!
Biggest, brutalist orc.
Stabbers ready!
The Welsh accent. Well, definitely can be bitching about stuff. The McDonald's pictures.
Gonna kill him! Fight for more! Shifty!
I'm going.
Doing it!
Powering up. Feel the power.
Looks Darshard shattered.
Boomerang clobber.
Moving fast! Nasty skulkers!
You did play some Total War 10 years ago? See.
Moving fast! Run! Running!
I'm ready. Moving fast. Feel the power.
There's another Dark Shard there, huh?
Spells ready! Shifty!
I'm melting the spider.
Get out to ready! Ah! Ah! Wah! Whatever! The lads are ready! Got a plan? Moving fast!
Just shades actually, not the even Dark Shards.
Alright!
Spider is taking a lot of damage in a short time, so leadership issues.
Get it! Get... Moving! Off the back!
The old days, pictures. Well, I only give you all the pictures I could. Like, would they be just the same pictures, Bloomcools?
Nasty skulkers!
I don't really want to make pictures from the whole game store, you know, like they might figure out who I am.
Only a fool would stay. I will not die today.
There's a Google, there's a thing on the Google on these pictures when you upload stuff that actually gives you, shows you similar pictures to the ones you have taken, and eventually you find out that somebody's actually taking similar pictures. That's a weird thing to have as a thing. I'm not sure what exactly it is, but it's some kind of feature in the program. And some of the pictures I made, some people have made exactly very similar pictures. They have some kind of program scan the pictures and find similarities, and then they show similar pictures to yours.
Who can we stab? Goblins! Nasty skulkers! Gotta kill them! Stick 'em!
So if I was making the pictures from the local game store and somebody else was making the similar pictures, eventually you'd see their pictures and they will see your pictures.
Let's get scabby! Let's scrap! Let's do this! Stickers ready! Books is do nasty skulkers!
There probably is a way to turn that off though.
Nasty skulkers! Gobbo's rule! Stab 'em!
But I was sending picture while it was still, you know, like a novelty for me going outside after being, you know, at home for so long with the corona and everything. But I don't even feel like pandemic is still happening, but it's still happening. Pandemic.
We is Gobbo's!
Anybody else have a feeling the pandemic still exists? It's becoming new normal, right? It's still around, people are still dying from it, but I don't feel like it's a pandemic anymore.
Nasty skulkers! Who wants it?
A couple people that work there actually know that I'm a streamer, because when people ask me what I do, so, you know, I tell them. I stream video games and complain to a bunch of perverts. So usually it will spread from there. Not long before somebody checks the channel, right?
Goblins! Moving fast! Here comes the spells!
Did you tell them the reason why you always stay away from the window? Luckily they have no windows in that place. There's only just one window on the entrance, and the tables are there is no windows. Yeah, but like there, bro. When I was starting to go out earlier this year, I still felt there was like a pandemic around. People wear masks, and there was like this tension in the air. Now it's gone these days. It's like I'm in the streetcar, I'm in the shopping mall, I'm in McDonald's. I don't see pandemic anymore. Most people had it already by now, right?
Have you seen that shit?
Like one of my brother's friends that's here pretty much every day. He didn't had COVID, but he might have had it. He didn't know about it, you know. Maybe he didn't have any symptoms. Hey, Alex. Hey, Brazil, thank you. I had COVID last year around this time, and since then nothing. Is like I feel like pandemic doesn't even exist anymore. Everybody's just back to normal. I think people want things to run normally more than anything. Like, sucks if anybody still gets infected and especially dies from that. It's usually gonna be older people, right? Or people with complications. It's like, what's even, what's happening? Like, let's see. There have been 290 new cases in the last 24 hours in Croatia. Active cases are under 1700.
Have you seen that shit?
Nobody died in a while, I think. At least doesn't say anything here. Which lore would you be in real life if you could? Easy. Student of Teclis. Razor Standard. Good for emergencies.
I'm special. Anything you say.
Perfect figure for Jed. Well, I've definitely been changed by COVID. It's no longer the same on some things as it used to be. Like some things smell differently, and eggs and meat have different taste. For the worse. I still eat it. So I've been forever changed by COVID, it seems. So you're taking a little over the biggest boobs. Archmage has boobs.
What?
Archmage is student of Teclis.
Nasty magic's ready. Fine.
Man, people say some weird shit. What do you mean? You mean like Al-Nuzi? Al-Nuzi is living in a different world. He's reporting from another dimension.
Now
They got internet there too. Al-Nuzi is the local special guy.
me.
Wow, Sec and Occupying is still tier 3. Greenskin benefits. I'm actually gonna keep it now because of that. Still a war going on in this place.
Oh yes. The tribe.
What can we even add to this army? Doom Divers available. I kind of want to have some Doom Divers here, but this army will eventually have room for everything. 4 turns for Stone Trolls. Goddamn. 4 turns I can destroy a faction. Fuck that. Maybe we get a Lava Ragnarok Spy. That would go well in this army. It's probably the best thing to put in a Goblin army.
Who should we zap?
Those guys have backed off, huh?
On it! He comes, he comes.
I'm just gonna raid him here. They don't want to come, I'll just raid him.
He comes, he comes.
We got to protect that anyways.
Yeah, on it!
It's my territory. Mm-hmm. We don't know what's ahead, so we'll just go like this.
Use me!
What are you doing these days, Booker? Might have reinforcements here. Playing some Warhammer 3, some FE. What is FE? I want to add another one to the pool here. That's a shame. Fire emblem, I don't know what it is. Yeah, Mir. Grom.
What you want? Now's the time. What?
Nintendo games? I have no idea about Nintendo games.
Far beneath an archmage.
3 nobles, huh?
What you want? You mook. Start the war.
Start the war. Karak Azorn, safe spot, not a war with these guys at the moment. Zarna Grund up here. This one is a war zone.
I'll crush them all.
There's nothing to recruit locally. Threaten from this side.
Cook, send me to battle. Ready for me.
Grimgor is here to destroy a Gorst. We'll be back though. How are those different trolls? The river trolls, they get a debuff. Debuff, and that's it. The overwhelming order. I don't think they're good enough. They need to be a little bit better. They're almost there with the regular trolls, honestly. A little bit more tankier with a little bit more tanky than the regular trolls. Regular trolls do more damage. Oh, these ones are way too good. 70 armor, 25 missile resist, 25 spell resistance. This one shit all over trolls. This is just crazy unit. This is not good enough. Tankier version of regular trolls. It's like Meow Ying will delete Clanation. She has that OP skill for range. This ultimate crisis will finally confirm how clueless CA is. There's a big victory here. Can win this. We can win here because we can beat them in melee and they have too much range. And the game gives us Pyrrhic victory. We can kill the Shield Crossman. The Crossman, I mean, what's it called? The Jade War Crossman, the 80 armor Crossman. If all these guys had armor, there might have been a chance. But this is no chance. The game goes Pyrrhic victory, that's busted. When the Katea numbers you, the new defensive stance actually, formation attack, whatever it's called, it actually is very strong. And they just only need the, you know, a couple of crossbows to shoot and you're dead. Northern provinces get bigger. Gotta deal with this army, they're gonna destroy everything we're trying to do here.
That works. Nasty magic's
Heed my words well. For Cathay to remain safe, you must die.
Maybe Clanation will start recruiting something else other than Skaven slaves.
War unceasing.
This guy's gonna die. Messed up the north.
I'm special.
Well, they're playing ambush here.
Me.
I obey only, said Yang.
Yes, boss.
And I wish you obeyed me.
Interference will cost you your life.
What a bunch of shit items here. There's 3 shit items here.
Interference will cost you dearly.
None may direct my recipes.
I can't believe it's only turn 43. Okay, put a prediction here. Three nobles. And a senior tactless with Lord of Life. Yeah, it could have been worse, this could have been metal. Metal is better for A and low rank. Uncles, you got 12 minutes. Time for bed. Good night, Alex.
Here we go!
Stickers ready!
Ardboyz! Who wants ya?
We'll have a Night Gobos surprise.
Yeah!
Let's scrap!
I mean, Bloomkels, you don't have to sleep every day. Like the other day, my brother stayed up playing Magic the Gathering all night. And then he went to work as like a zombie. Came back home and then went to sleep.
Goblins! Me is better than them!
Ready! I hold my rolls! Truth did it!
Lads are ready!
And accidentally cut my hand off while using the Diamond Saw machine. Well, I guess since you're not working like a drone. So, yeah.
Your boss! I'll do it! Let's get 'em, boys!
How are your Saturdays and Sundays, Bloomkels? You work on Saturdays and Sundays? Or are you living in a proper country?
Ready for fighting! This is gonna get messy!
We do it! Come on, lads!
I work Saturday because it feels like a hobby, and Sunday just sit here and stare at my games live until it's time to go to bed again. Damn. Bloomkels feels like one of those journals you would find in Fallout universe. Nothing exciting happened in his life until the bombs fell.
The skies are defended! Our magic is strong!
I'll buy ya!
I'll bite ya!
Roll! Crash!
shields, right? Shielded, by the way. Regular archers.
Welcome! Splody kill!
Smash him! Let's have it! Baubles!
Drink the brute! You sure?
Whoa!
Moving fast!
Boys, this is it! To battle! Baubles!
The bird went off the boss.
Where's the cake? Yeah! Get scattered!
Moving fast! This is it! Mork Watcher! Bring us to battle! Battle!
Wah! Running! Moving fast! Goblins!
The war is here! Time for slaughtering! Smash 'em! What?
Stabbers ready! We is gobbos!
Moving fast!
Not a stabber! Wah! Moving fast! We is President Camp! Wolf Riders! Stick 'em!
Chopper's hat! Baubles!
Stickers ready! Help it out!
Destruction awaits!
Unpredictable release from unit. But that is intentional shit nerfed fanatics, huh? Because they were so good before.
Please want war!
But why did they do that?
Here we go! Run, boys! Run, boys! Boys! Let's get some!
Wah! Wash, bash, boom! Pedal apart!
Baubles!
Who can we stun?
Let's have some! Slaughter! Time for slaughtering!
Night goblin! Running! Let's run! Gotta kill him! Get going! Drink the brew! Gotta kill him! Rolling down! Gotta kill him! What's it doing? Night is here! Goblins! Night goblins!
How'd you look after you? Pyrrhic victory. How much would it take to get Grimgor some regular night goblins in his army? Regular night goblins. You wanna cause us fight here? $100. I don't even have the building to build them right now. I have to build the building first. How do we beat Imri Kugat with numbers?
I'll crush them all!
Futile.
Start the war! This is my land. Now's the time.
Just get another army, bunch of Nurglings, and should be more than enough. If Imrik is on a Star Dragon, have all your characters waiting to smack him. Exalted Hero does well with another character on him.
This better involve fighting. Folk, send me to battle. In the motion. I like it.
I'm special.
What tier is this tree? Tier 4.
Let's fight.
Prime a nice target to sack. A bullion as Notling thingy.
Attack!
I'm running the Bloodsuckers here for now. I'll sack first. I'll give this area to Nurgle. But there's no way destroying the vampires in this area without without us. His ultimate crisis here. So this is a Wood Elf Forest, huh? I see. Totally looks like a Wood Elf Forest.
I'm the best. Got it? Wanna kill something? Shaman! I'm the meanest! Ready for war! Say my name! Say my name! Attack! Taking charge! Black is the new green! Moving fast! I smell fear! Running!
Say my name, Malakit.
The black
Egypt
Orcs
count.
will win. Ready to kill! Black Orcs rule! We're the Green Tide. This is it. Moving fast.
Where's the lord going?
Black is the new green. Shifted. Lies. Biggest, brutalist orc.
What the hell? They totally broke this shit when they fucked up these battlefields.
This is it.
There's not supposed to be this battlefield here. They just do a change, they don't even test it. Have you guys seen this before? Never. All my hours I've never seen this.
Face what war. Small monster. Run, boys. This ain't proper fighting.
Man, retreat while you can! Grimgor's coming!
This better be good.
He's coming! He's charging! He's like hitting a wall here. Okay, the bats will annoy for a bit here.
Black orcs.
Black Knights charging Black Orcs.
This is it. Moving fast. Ready. Shifted. Let's get some. Ah! Feel the power. Shifted. Coppers out. Let me help you. Biggest, brutalist orc. Show us the enemy. Run, boys. Which one won? This neck needs blood. Smash the bits. Attack the kids! Get ready to...
Firefox there in the trees with 1k damage, nothing to hit.
Kill the kids! Ready! Where's the scrap? Moving fast! Bring it on! Ready? Shifting! Run, boys! Let's have it! Let's do this! On! Moving fast! Black Hawks! Run, boys! Run, boys! Shaman! Spell smash! Moving fast! Smash him! Come on, boys! Where's the scrap?
They're crumbling faster than usual. I guess they have no leadership anymore. The Graver did manage to kill 20 Black Orcs out of a legion of them. Ka-ching! Need to what's the word? Practice that one.
Gork's fist.
Turn 43, we got 110,000 in the treasury.
Let's go. Kill them all! Let's get south!
Caravan is no more. There's a garrison here, but the settlements are bugged, right? I mean, just put a big garrison here to slow them down. How many black orcs we had to put here to defend this place against the initial attack? Red climate, With a mega army, we can still get attacked by 4 armies, but the settlements can no longer be defended. Because they're bugged. And no matter what happens here, they just all survive. It's pointless here. Lightning Strike, on the other hand, could do something. Black Orc Wrecking Ball grants the Black Orcs 9 AP damage and 12 charge. Yeah, that's a lot.
Ready.
This Black Orcs will have over 60 charge.
Knuckle special for good reason.
He raised it and now he wants to pay for it, huh? We can't do it because we have to encamp for now. This guy's a little bit problematic, but if they attack settlement, should be fine. This place might get attacked soon.
I'm special.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
And they outnumber us, we can do it 1-on-1. Oh, the rank 4 lord.
Nasty magic's ready.
Let him come. Need 6 more turns.
That works.
I am no slave. Interference will cost you dearly.
Oh, yeah.
I bow only before dragons.
We cool if we could get the man eaters recruited in these mountains. We're cool into out of the army.
Now they'll see.
The stuff glows.
A step too far.
Yeah. Nasty magic's ready.
There's 10 units. 10 units.
It comes.
There's all the new army happening there.
Yeah, on it.
Means we're gonna have to get our own army to smack them.
Real.
This guy will lead a orc army.
You mock!
Border Rock is in the middle.
I'm the one in charge, man.
There's a rebellion here. I'm gonna get another shaman here. Now that's a nice garrison units, 2 Stormwind halberds and poison globadiers. I'm gonna probably just sell this one to Nurgle, going for Imrik next. Although, I'm not sure what is the point of fighting Imrik. He's busy with Clan Rictus now. There's a crisis building up. Should probably just take over the east. Yeah. Have an alliance with Rictus? No. But that is possible.
Mighty am I.
But I feel like it's gonna be a fuck up when they appear.
A pact? Good. To seal bond, I just need to spray my musk on you. So sneaky.
Let's see if what we can do here.
See? Many storm vermin between me and you. Now make treaty pact.
Stone Vermin? Psh, get the fuck out of here, Stone Vermin. We need some Rattling Gunners, man. Stone Vermin. Die to Biggins. We have a couple of shaky treaties here, but no reason for them to go aggro here.
This night. You reek of anguish or hopelessness. Yes, let us parley.
I could give him the province here, but I don't want to give him this province. I could, but I don't want to give it him. You can actually, once you move these things, the shadows on my screen look like that warpstone glow, like in the game's about to crash. This is an ultra graphics, by the way. Don't worry, right? Those guys that worked at Troy, you know, those amazing graphics and campaign they did. They are about to finish the latest Saga game, so they'll, no doubt, they will be back to work on Warhammer 3 again.
Who should we zap?
These are emergency items. This actually help here. This is trash. Man, the ancillaries for the greenskins, man, are so sad. I don't even want to check the book if there's an entry for that. Night Bloom cools.
Anything you say.
There's a mixed army here because of its emergency army. So we were using what we had available. It would feel weird to have this thing in the army. Why did they 30 speed? Speed plus 10% for infantry units, so greenskins have faster plague bearers.
The tribe's ready.
We know they're close in range, you know. Staying that over here. Rank 3. Get some scared artillery for fun. I would Rimgarner, but Clonation is broken. I have nothing. We are here and they're basically surviving. I went out of my way to help them instead of getting sure victory, and still stuck circling the drain. A really bad faction. They only do well with fog of war. In some cases. Miao Ying sent she sent all the armies as well. So I had to deal with that as well. So Skarsnik went all the way around here. Oh man. Why am I even surprised anymore? All the way around. Let's kill the Droklober. chances there's nothing else here.
Boys! Choppers ready!
There's a buff for night goblins that can actually kill Ardboyz.
Here we go!
You probably get at least 6 units here.
Boys!
The lads are ready!
This is it! Dog's will! Alright.
Yeah.
Running!
4. 5.
Have it!
Ready to bash! Here we go!
Those guys actually can get through.
To bash! Choppers ready! Where's the smack? Boys! Moving!
The boys in charge gobos, the only way they're gonna be effective. They put the gobo on top of artillery.
Come on, lads!
No way, man. No way.
Let's fight!
Smash 'em up!
This is like, holy shit. It's learning, boys.
Let's scrap!
Boys!
We do it! Running! Hurry, Sewell! That's good! Moving fast!
This is it!
The Skulkers are there as well.
Boys! Face one war! Face me!
Running!
Nice fanatic, killed their own units.
With the great tide! Let's fight!
Is the AI not using the VA? Still broken.
Face one war!
Gotta kill him!
Here we go!
No, this is intentional, Archmagnans. It's actually intentional. They are going the wrong direction once you use it.
We do it!
It's crazy, right?
Boys! Dog's will!
Multiplayer gotta, you know, we gotta be balanced with multiplayer.
We speed! Come on then!
Gotta kill him! Let's fight!
Those ones are bugged though. Yeah, those ones are bugged.
Running!
Boys! Slaughter! We'll do it! Here we go! Bring us to battle! This is it!
Come on, man. Like, where the fuck are you? What the fuck are you doing, man? Who told you to attack Skarsnik?
Ready! Run, boys!
Wolf Riders! Gotta kill him! Moving fast!
Boys! Oh, what's that? Oh, what's
Moving fast!
Ardboyz! For rock! You're the boss!
Gonna stab him!
Boys! We're the green tide!
The lads are ready! Wolf Riders! Running!
Ardboyz!
Okay, boys, scram. Back to the city.
Run, boys!
Stab him! Here's better than that.
The war is here!
Gobbos!
Chopper's ready!
Can be those trolls.
Moving fast! Moving fast! Crush 'em! Boys! Shifting!
Goblins! Get going!
Yeah, this is probably the most broken settlement for the AI behavior.
Air off!
Especially when they have their reinforcements.
Watch ya!
Let's get up!
Those Wolf Riders again went on Skarsnik.
Moving fast!
Because two guys are surrounded there, they're all surrounded.
Widower!
We're the green tide! Ardboyz! Ready to bash!
Get out to ready! Running! Moving fast! Wolf Riders! More wanted!
Run, boys! Where's the scrap? Here we go! Please, me! Run, boys!
Running!
Come on, then! Ready! Shifting! Boys!
Wasn't this a Skulker coward hero that just appeared?
Bring us to battle! Moving fast!
They go hidden right in front of us. Meanwhile, let the other units get a scout right in front of us otherwise.
Ready, boss! Boys! Slaughter! Shifting! We're off!
Let's grab! Moving fast!
Chopper's ready! The war is here! Here we go! Let's go! Boys!
Kill a single pop wagon there.
Ready? Run, boys!
Running! Running!
Our guys actually are disadvantaged against those guys. It's like they have better angle or something. You're supposed to get like a bonus here.
It's me! Smash 'em! Let's get 'em!
Yeah, ground getting.
Boys! Moving fast! Thanks, me!
They actually started the blockade, the barricade there. And kill that arch at the same time.
Scabbers ready! Goblins! Mooksies, do it!
Ardboyz! Please move more! Boys! Shifting!
Moving fast!
Capture a victory point and get army losses. They're just heavily outnumbered here. We'll destroy one of those pump wagons. The artillery should be gone. Where the hell did he call the Y if he's coming this way? It's a caravan right next to our settlement. 9 units. Five, 9. I think this caravan would have been on our side. Next side of that iron is and north. And 44. The character's claim sort of can rank 32. 28 character skills. Oh boy. Ult one is gonna turn pink. Oh, war delivers.
I'll crush them all! It aids my experiments. Bring it!
Yeah, I did move it right because there's another caravan here.
The tribe's ready! It comes, it comes!
None may direct my recipes. Move it!
It's a victory settlement, but they ignore it. And the Confederation got the control almost to rebellion everywhere. Almost. She didn't move out of this place. Couple of things this turn. We got a nice army. And sell them the scrap towers at this point.
Behold, my alchemical and biological wonders.
And Imrik is probably busy clan Rictus at this point.
You may look upon me.
Look at Moon as well. It doesn't look like so good for him.
Oh, one
true savages.
Just need to smack Skarsing in the north. Weaken his army a bit.
No chance.
His next target, maybe this place.
Don't hold your breath.
Skarsing is rank 20. Hopefully didn't pick the wrong skill. Feathering him could be bad because of that.
Beyond even Quaish.
Pig Barter looking a good sec here. There are emergency things here.
Nasty magic's ready.
Yeah, I guess we fight this
Touch of
first.
Dragonborn is blasphemy.
Got numbers this time, so and we upgrade the army, so nothing they can do. He's gonna get the Razor Standard on the big guns, around the gobos. It's all have enough damage against these guys. Gobos don't have good damage against the Jade units. Give it to the boys. Our boys get good damage. Ardboyz boy. Wanna kill that character. Boss victory apparently. Grimgor is gonna clear the east. Because all the crisis is gonna be in the west. And if it's only one crisis in the east, we'll have just the Declination. Again. We'll see what they really did with that skill, or with that feature in the endgame scenario. If it really works how it should be working.
Knights are ready. Goblins!
What you want?
They can't really fight outnumbered.
Goblins! On it! Good lad! Stabbers ready! Please burn them! Ready! Please burn them!
Boys! Have it! Come get some! Wherever there's a fight!
Wolf Riders! Fight for Mork! Talk through!
Get Bob here with us smashing faster.
Wolf Riders! Moving fast!
Biggest, brutalist orc!
We use gallows! Ha-ha! Running! Get him! Moving fast! Wah! Running! Doubles rule!
The whole army because of one unit. Who was missing there?
Where's the scrap?
Stickers ready!
Come on, it's here!
Moving fast!
Now it's here! Run, boys! Moving fast!
Gonna kill him!
Slower! Smash 'em!
We is better than them! Take that! Charge! Stick
Target rich environment, right?
Show us the enemy! Shifty! Hang on! It's me! Ardboyz! Come on, then!
Moving fast!
Nice bit of scrappy!
Still ready!
Shifting! Moving fast! For good!
Moving fast!
XP! Big age! Moving fast!
Can get to those crossbows now.
We is better than them!
Boys!
Gotta go around.
Running! Smash them up!
Run, boys! Run, boys!
Let's scrap!
Hang on!
Wolf Riders!
On the bus! Damage! Please want more! Ah! I understand!
It's not to have them running every time.
Slaughter!
Army is so big we charge the war really fast here.
Gonna kill him!
Boys! Ready for war!
Gonna kill him!
Let's keep the crossbows busy so they don't build up any damage.
Here I come! Glorious war!
This true will have ya! Let's scrap! Gonna kill him! Let's scrap!
War then!
It's lords or necromancers or something.
Goblins!
Let's fight! Slaughter! Biggest, brutalist all!
Running!
Peace want war! Good cause! Big guns!
I didn't even try to kill the big ones because of all the range that had to move around.
Boys!
Information is holding here.
Shifted!
We just needed a real wizard to kill that shit.
Shifty!
Ah!
Moving fast!
There's a bunch of shooters.
We'll do it! Shifting!
Moving fast!
Let's go! Ready to bust! Ready! Yes, then!
No stop!
I'm the meanest! Boys! Time for slaughtering!
The Jet Warriors are the new Longbeards.
Fine!
Shifty!
Wolf Riders! Running!
Bigger! Boys!
Stop him!
Can you believe the AI attacked this? Like those three biggins and the archers become an absolute nightmare when you're outnumbered. Same shit happens when they outnumber you. Couple of extra crossbows, couple of extra halberds, and you can kill them.
The lads are ready!
Big guns! Smash 'em!
10-1 Longbeards. That unit is not tier 1 shitways, it's tier 2 unit, right? Right?
Better than them. Who can we stab? Gotta kill him!
This is it!
Right, shaven!
How many times this guy dropped an order?
A fight! Here to fight!
Wah!
Who can I clobber? Higgins! Here we go!
Wolf Riders!
Fighting is life!
This is not chasing multiplayer, guys. It's not a problem for the game, right? Not chasing when you auto-resolve battles on campaign either. When the Biggins was in the right crowd, 188 kills, the boys slaughtered. Not a very good treasury, because small army here doesn't count this army.
Anything you say. The tribe's
It's
ready.
a tough Goblin Grid Shaman. Campaign skill first. Got Sea Brain damage to help him out.
Sign.
My will does not bend.
I'm special.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy. I serve only the dragons.
That works. Bah! More beats, if you say so.
Payout. What was the close victory, Kidler?
What are you talking about?
Get chopping!
The lads are ready!
Boys!
I ain't messing!
The Emperor expects glory.
Why is that this Emperor? Why doesn't he fight his battles?
Prepare to engage!
Biggest, brutalist orc! Boss on the march!
Dragons protect us!
Came through!
Harmony of the wind.
That's the base! Get clobbering! Come get some!
The Emperor blesses us with sorcery.
Wherever there's a
Wind
fight!
of magic blow for us.
A fight! Biggest! Choppers ready!
Here's better than them!
Shifting!
Spell stab! Stabbers ready!
Biggest!
Running! Stab him!
Boys! Oh, what's that?
The Emperor is busy taking a dump on his golden throne.
Oh, what's that? I understand.
Get the choppers out, boys.
We's better than them! Thought talks through me!
Aaron escape.
Wait for war!
There's knights in this place, shit wizard. Must be gonna be a vampire faction here or something.
I'm the leadest!
The spells are dead!
You accept this harmony. Shame and disorder. This shames the Emperor.
How nice of the boys letting him go.
Ready to mash! Moving fast!
Moving fast!
Run, boys!
Moving fast!
Biggest, brutalist orc!
You accept this harmony.
Boys!
You accept this harmony.
Moving fast!
This shames
Jump
the Emperor.
out!
Restore your balance.
Let's get slaughter!
My elders!
What you want? Run, boys!
We got 28 speed, we got 34.
Show us the enemy! Yeah!
This shames the
Shifting!
Emperor.
Whoa! Moving fast!
Turn and regain your honor.
Bash him!
Shame and disorder.
Run, boys! Bring it!
Gonna We'll need to double the damage routing units takes and triple it for the shattered units. Couldn't be stuff like this on the characters, faction effects, technologies, and stuff like that.
Fingers! On the bus! On the move! Come get some! Boys!
They're coming!
Where's the smack? Boys! Brigands! Ready for war! Moving fast! Choppers ready! Who wants some? Biggest ruining storm! This is for Morg!
That base leadership, man. 70.
Check out my weapon! Fingers! Ready to mash! Let's get up! Here we go! We'll do it! Where the brains hide!
All units stopped for 3 entities. Only 6 guys got the charge. Charge important, right?
Yes, boss!
Fight for more!
Bigger! You're the boss! Biggest, brutally storm! Heading over! Glorious war! Wanna kill something! Biggest, brutally storm!
Fine!
Let's fight!
The enemy was confident that last positions. Jed is in the east. We got like 7 armies. Trying to help Clan Nation do something.
Nasty magic's ready! I'll fix him! This
I think anybody's in range here for 5 turns, unless those guys try to go around.
Only before dragons.
Guys lost all their military here.
Never conquered, never broken.
This will fail. No.
Which what trophy do you have? I don't have any yet. I'm gonna get the kill the humans. One turn for the wall arm. One turn for the wall.
Interference will cost you your life.
1 point lightning strike. I only want to fight 26 units there.
Only said young.
This is World Locker.
Best idea yet. Gonna be quick.
I am no one.
For some reason we can't see what she has in the army. It's I never seen that before. Several turns in a row.
That works.
Interference will cost you your life.
Send in the spiders.
I obey, only said young.
Lots of armor. There's a lot of range units. She has a very strong range skill, so she's like out-winning till she gets surrounded.
Now they'll see.
I am no one's servant.
The goddess.
Gotta deal with both Loki and her in this area.
Now.
There's like 3 armies in the area.
All tails are mine. The tribe's ready. Fucking get him!
613, huh? Peasant caravan. Added some halberds along the road.
Right shaven! Yes, yes! On it! Here comes the spells! On the bash! Gonna kill him!
Kill the Lord, we get a lot more extra money, so I always want to kill the Lord in the caravan. If you do manual. If you auto resolve, they're all automatically dead. Most of the time.
Fighting is life.
The spells are dead! Get it good!
What's on the march?
They are here! The winds blow for our foe!
Warboss don't fail!
Nice charge, look at that. Even better, minimize the knockback chance.
Let's grab! Moving fast!
Biggest, brutally storm! Glorious war!
This one's a biggie!
I'm kinda shocked he's not out yet.
Bash 'em! On the move!
We is better than them! Gather! We is better than them! Let's fight! Let's run! Here's Golos! Zap him!
Get clobbery!
Gotta kill him! Fly all day!
Trying to connect that guy and they're shooting our stuff.
Goblins! Moving fast!
A fight!
Wah! We is better than them! On it! Let's scrap!
Who will I clobber?
Stab us ready!
I'm the
The
meanest!
pigs likes to ride around for a bit.
This thing!
Killing time!
The lads are ready! Stickers ready! Moving fast! The lads are ready! Go on, then! Moving fast! Running! The bad move! Curse! We is Dobbos! Moving fast! Let's fight!
Please some chips comment sex more number 2, yeah. It's been a thing ever since they released Grom the Punch. When they reworked the technology, churning out scarp upgrades. $17,000, huh?
Oh, yeah!
Army here. There's actually 2 armies here. One here and one here.
My will does not bend.
Nasty magic's ready. Now they'll see.
Good turn, this guy.
Bring the bad moon.
I'll be only the...
Noble Rebellion. The Confederate faction recently saw lots of negative control.
Great shaman! Dog's not key!
Assuming that guy, anyways.
We is better than them! Dog's happy!
Shit war.
Ruinous dog!
We got the advantage because of better composition, so we don't have to do anything towards them.
Stickers ready!
Like Goblins have good charge.
Goblins! Moving fast! Stabby time! Running! Moving fast! Moving fast!
Kill the kids!
This guy has good mass, so you can knock him down.
Who will I clobber? Wah!
Let's go get him!
Not sure what that shielding for attack was supposed to be. I never seen it do damage. Did it 3 times now, just like low damage or something.
I get charge! Get clobbering! Wherever there's a fight!
Go after Limpy here.
A fight! Have it!
The nobles can kill goblins.
On the move!
Overs pretty much right now.
Gork says so! Bash 'em!
Hey, Emperor Johnny.
The tribe's ready! Oh, yeah! On the way!
Only one I listen to is me!
Okay, get some high elf skill as well.
Far beneath an archmage.
Now's the time! What you want?
For beasts.
What the hell?
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to shatter these bonds. No more, Arthas. No more lives will be consumed by your hatred. Free at last. It is over, my son. The moment of reckoning. Rise up.
Lich King is all the dead. When's the classic cataclysm? Thank you, RuneScape.
This'll go! On it! Come on!
I had a blast in Lich King, man. When I first entered Dalaran in the Ice Crown, I feel like I don't know. If thinking back on it, there must have been something. Must be how it feels to be drugged and be happy.
Go, go, go! Mork will get ya! Run it! Attack the gates!
Get scrapped!
Look at this high ground here, it's beautiful.
Moving fast!
It's always like this in WoW, fun at first and boring as fuck. Well, for most people that's how most games are, not just WoW.
Stabbers ready!
Watch out for that!
That's good! Let's scrap! Moving fast!
Ready!
Get out to ready! Lads! Here's better than them! Moving fast! The lads are ready! The lads are ready! Running! Moving fast!
Running!
Yeah, man, we should have seen the focus at archers.
You sure? Go on, Dick! Helping out! Where's Gommos? Where's them? Running! Yeah! Right then!
Time for a scrap!
Where's better than them? Moving fast! Stickers ready!
Robots!
Gobbo! No! Running! Gonna kill him! Running! Moving fast!
Robots!
Who's casting that spell? Clock of Doom and Wilson Valform, like you can hear it, you guys? I can...
Let's scrap! Get going!
Fucking hell.
Horse! Rhinos!
Stick 'em! Let's get 'em! Running! Doing it!
Robots!
Stabbers ready! We ain't better than them! Moving fast! We ain't better than them!
Robots!
Kairos.
We is Gobbos!
Cute an attack here. That's... seems to be like more responses than the early Warhammer 3. Sometimes when you're dealing with other stuff on the battlefield, you guys basically just, you know, do stuff like this. And then shift click when they get hit and they're gonna attack here, so you do all the stuff. Those guys will eventually do it. Unless they get the rubber band back into a previous fight, in that case.
Goblins! Gonna kill him! Let's fight!
This is gonna get Russian!
Nearly had me, huh? Was 375 gobos against 1100 high elves. I don't know, my Kaching game is weakened. Kaching, okay. Can't do that long Kaching anymore. I don't know why. It's like you who left my body. I'm old and spent.
Piasso will rise again.
Hey Gary, aloha.
Start the war! This is my land.
So, what the fuck is Grimgor doing here? Enemy, 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 enemy. And there's an army here. Oh.
I'd rather eat a squig! Gobbler's hungry!
They made peace with the Clan Rictus? Damn. When did that happen? Last turn? Huh?
Right, speak your words and I'll decide if yous lives or die.
Scars and Comet was actually very good. I'll just make the war crisis stronger. And worse the worst crisis.
Ready? Perhaps you could spare me a biopsy sample.
Biopsy sample, huh? I don't know, man. How much you offering?
Now's the time.
Only this was one turn to recruit.
What you want?
Gotta be boring old fucks here with no variety.
Behold.
Get off, gate!
Goblins are actually really vulnerable to chains, but the chains are unpredictable more than ever.
Cook, send me to battle.
More than ever.
Stop right off!
Huh?
You're not right yet!
Some black toads of Nurgle here.
What? You move.
Big barter. There's a landmark here on tier 4. $100 income, very generous. Days for the Orc Boar Riders. And the recruit rank +3 for Orc Boar Riders. Wonder if that Orc Boar Rider works on the War Boss and the Black Orc. Not. This is not a tier 4 building, it's a tier 3 building, man. Maybe tier 2. Here and here, or just make one on tier 3, man. Make these things even cheaper. This is tier 4. Nice joke.
Nasty magic's ready. This magic is real.
Orchard Rock is somewhat safe. Another shaman slot. These guys will have an army anyways.
Whichever woeful deity.
Yeah, puppets.
Show respect.
Puppets can do something about this. I don't care. Or the Nurgle faction in the north.
A plague upon you. One's
Getting attacked from the other side.
Now they'll see. Move!
There's some squeak hoppers here.
Me!
Here's. They're about to get besieged.
Only one I listen to is me.
This gives Vanguard to the Gobos, cheaper Gobo upkeep and more ammunition for the Doom Diver. Working on the Doom Divers. Karakaten. Wanna hear? Someone save right now. Of Horns is in a spot where Scarsing will be coming. No extra garrison here than the Shaman. Shaman garrison might not even get the good stuff. If he doesn't get Brim Burst, is useless, right? All these buildings should be providing garrisons and greenskins. Let's see, maybe... Does he get Brain Burster? Otherwise he's useless, right? Let's get Brain Burster. Yeah, we'll get him. On some more... Crooked Moon is coming. The 11 unit garrison. Scarsing is a couple turns away. Now that Scarsing is actually beelining here from what it looks like, we'll bring back the wolves. Haunted Forest is a shithole.
Worry not. The Nurglings are locked in their chambers. Grandfathers.
Yeah, we did something he couldn't do. Yeah. It's now 3 provinces. It might even make the vampires busy for a few turns when the crisis hits.
Nasty magic's ready.
Wastelands of Jinshan. They have to deal with this now.
I serve only the dragons.
Let's try. Grimtop. Grimtop is in a very safe spot. Safe spot. We'll have enough shamans at this point. Get a Bob here. I'm gonna have to get 2 barracks to get Bobs in more armies. It's kinda sad the additional Goblin Big Bosses are either Confederation or once your settlement reach tier 4 and tier 5. Because you're not gonna build this unless you have like 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th settlement tier 4. So for most of the game you're just gonna play with 1 Goblin Big Boss and what you get from Confederations. Okay, Miao Ying wants to fight. Let's fight. I summoned the Elok. Don't have enough alcohol in the house to become Elok RuneScape. You know, summon me with booze. And I don't really feel like drinking any vodka, nail polisher, or wine these days. I could definitely go for some whiskey though. Spider needs to chill. She got a good arm, very good for auto resolve. She has one really strong skill. It used to be bugged, made her broken in Realm of Chaos for like 6 months. Spider actually murders the dragon. This guy actually has extra 20 anti-large because he defeated Colic.
Great Simon!
Yeah, 34 anti-large. It's large units for breakfast. Gonna get focused hard by the fire here. We got 10 ward save, 35 missile resist. Got long range shooters and they got a dragon. Let's put here the things they can see. And let's put things they can see on the other side.
York's not keen.
Who that I clobber?
Yeah. It's way too close, man, but it's on the other side in the forest. The cavalry, the jet landscapes could actually do pretty good against these things.
Nasty skulkers.
Something is shooting us here already. It's a crane gunners.
Bells of death.
Crane gunners are like Giselles.
I'll give him a clear.
Smash 'em!
Suppose. Stickers.
Yeah, we got one other heavy cav here.
Moving fast.
We get this in range so we can shoot some stuff.
Moving fast. Great Simon.
Don't mind if they focus the spider. I actually wanted to focus the spider.
We is better than dead.
Moving fast! Spell smash!
Okay, slow them down and now we'll give them the foot.
Feel the power!
Okay, those guys will get range. Where's the dragon? Must be have Stalk as she defeated Clanation leader.
Get it. Running. Running. We do it. Wah!
Gork's foot!
Surprise!
Let's rock.
There she is.
Feel the power!
This stinks. Gonna kill him. Lightning. Moving fast.
Oh, those cruisers are gonna be fucked.
Stabbers ready.
The guys have anti-infantry.
Wanna kill something?
Lad. Not a stabber.
Simon!
You can see our archers are getting focused hard here, but that's fine. We'll focus the rest of our army as well.
Time.
The bodies too.
All right. Goblins. Stabbers ready.
Guys, not doing anything here.
Moving fast! Nasty skulkers! Goblins!
Can I cast spells? War! The big war!
Goblins! Stickers ready!
Formation actually is doing very well with those units.
Right, Simon! Nasty skulkers!
Range is getting deleted.
Nasty skulkers!
Let's go after Dragon now. Everything else is clear.
Let's fight!
Let's get some!
Moving fast!
So, cavalry guys are in on there.
Come on! Grimgor wants it! Let's scrap! We is gobos!
Go get him!
Engage, boys, disengage.
Let's get him! Moving fast!
We're going right in the shooters.
Moving fast!
Simon!
Wah! Spells ready! Shifting! Got a plan!
Moving fast!
Players, gobos! Moving fast!
Gonna headbutt ya!
Gonna kill him! Yeah. Goblins!
Yeah, make sure we don't have any survivors here that we can clear.
Fight for Mook! Running! Sneaky stealing!
One in the air.
Smash him! Nasty skulkers! Charge! Gonna kill him!
We got the Spider got stuck in the cavalry there.
Here's better than that. Nasty skulkers! Running! Stickers ready? That's good! Ah!
Somebody fire.
Ready! Right, Simon! Shifting! Moving
I'm not gaining speed here.
Get him!
This guy's at 30 speed, we are 43, and I feel like it's way different than it says.
Come on, lads! My orders? Gonna kill him!
Starting to get veteran gobos, and we don't have the veteran skill yet.
Whatever! I'm the best! Me is better than them!
This saves the Emperor!
Stick 'em! Good plan! Nasty skulkers! Get them!
Restore your balance.
One more Jade Warrior on the run there.
Kill him! Ha ha! Moving fast! Gonna stab him! Gonna kill him!
You accept this harmony.
And the next Skulkers around piercing.
We as gallows!
Biggest, brutalist of
We lost one unit there. All the units did good. Didn't get her, but these dragons are really worth the focus. Better focus the rest of the army. Let's say like Grimgor. Get the replenishment here. I'll take 1500. One of those cases where our auto-resolve rules kinda suck. Definitely gonna need Grimgor to get rid of Locker, I think. Or at least maybe Lightning Strike on the other army. Guess Jet can get Lightning Strike. The Goblin army still needs some one turn of replenishment for the next battle, always. Or they can do that. They can just put themselves in that position. Now we're gonna have to betray Poxmakers here. Not going to War Clinics again. Not right now. Which sometimes when an army like this attacks and you kill the leader and they just disperse this band instead of just getting another leader out of thin air, like nothing happened.
Brigands! Ready to bash! Ready! Ardboyz! Boys! Ardboyz!
Feeling Meow, you can get +3 defense on the whole army and expert charge defense for the Lord. We're very low because we betrayed Nurgle.
I have only a moment, Grandfather.
He didn't mind it that much. So we gave them cities.
Get off, gate!
Scarsing is only just beelining here until he gets confederated. So I wonder if they put any thought into this. Sending a free confederation to the player.
I obey only, said Young.
Do not order me.
Why did Locker move like this?
Now? What?
Locker, what the hell? Mindstone, here we go.
I will not.
2 masters in a march stance with 3 artillery units and no dark shards. But I think he has some reinforcements in the back.
Yeah. This way.
The goddess forbids it.
This is the army that would be annoying together with that one. And a slightly better one. This army is nothing special.
This will fail. No.
Gork's will. Best idea yet.
My visions predict
Can
fate.
block the army, but I don't see them losing any movement. Maybe they did a little. Because of the march stance, didn't move at first.
I am the master.
Is the chat even working? It's been reloading for me constantly.
Me?
What is this foolishness?
Might not be able to get away from this battle if you attack Locker. From the follow-up battle, but I don't see that's the end of the world.
Interference will cost you your life.
The spells are charged! Let's scrap!
Shaman! Fighting is life!
Here come the spells!
Feel the power!
Yeah, all right.
Heading over!
I'm the best.
Got a top spills! Too right!
Take that.
Boss on the march! Whoa! Moving fast!
Just focus on the shaman, huh?
Biggest, brutalist all! Power of the war! Chop 'em up! With speed! Use me!
Make your hands at the
For death!
Get him.
Let's get some! Running! Biggest, brutalist all! Shaman! Feel the power! Use me! Moving fast!
Great Shaman.
The war flows in me!
We is better him. Great Shaman.
I'm the meanest! Whoa!
If you say
Don't bring
so.
him. She's unbreakable, okay. Don't bring him down, we don't get extra money. Come on, Spider the Dragon.
Take in charge!
Losing hell for extra money. If we don't get it, it's looking bad.
Got a plan. Shifting. I've done it.
Of
Great
course.
Shaman. Bad noon curse. Mork talks through me.
Biggest, brutalist all!
Moving fast. This is gonna be fun. The spells are dead.
Well, it held almost for nothing. Use the army to kill her, just casualties, and she probably escape. Are there any good spells in Gobble's book? Good, no. Average, sure.
Nasty magic's ready.
Yeah, what?
Fine.
Do not order me!
We did block this
What
army,
is this foolishness?
so they might not have enough movement even if this one
Goddess
marches.
forbids it.
Oh, yes.
This is too good to ignore. Army is severely diminished though. Not much range, 3 bolt throwers. We could Gobo focus the dragon. The archers. Don't have any tormentor swords or slow. got a nice map for artillery.
My orders! We is better than them! Stickers ready!
High elf music, huh? I'm gonna go wide because Dragon Bread.
We is better than them! We is fellows! Right shaven! Goblins! Running!
Shame.
The battle curse!
What difficulty zone? Legendary. A legendary campaign and very hard battle difficulty.
Wanna kill something?
I'm the best!
Bolt throwers are smart, using the anti-infantry ammunition.
Let's rock! Moving fast!
No, never mind. Shooting single bolts. Single bolts on goblins, ladies and gentlemen.
Got a plan? Shifting! Nasty stuckers! Moving fast!
The guy has regeneration, what, in melee? Melee. He used this before he uses the Dragon Bread. There's a lot of shooters there. We lost the missile resistance.
Shame.
Running! I ain't missing!
Everybody focus on the spider.
Moving fast!
Get away from this position.
Moving fast!
A couple of his units can still cause a lot of damage.
Nasty stalkers!
Like all these spear boys here.
Weird gobbers!
A shaman. Hold this down.
Lads already! Shifting! Goblins!
There's the bread. Cook the unit good.
We is better than them! Stickers ready! Yeah, alright!
On the move.
Stab 'em! We do it!
These guys are in deep shit there.
Mortars do it! Moving fast! Charge! Where is cover?
Yeah, this is gonna be rough, and the follow-up might actually be even uglier.
Add it!
Biggest, brutalist all.
This is really hard to kill.
Shifting! Running!
Gotta get the right focus.
Bash 'em. Moving fast. Feel the power.
Running! We is gobbos! Let's do this! Moving fast!
The artillery is kind of pinned there.
Let's get stabbing!
You still have that dark shot unit in the back.
Helping out! Stabbers!
Slow him down. He went in the air, but he's slowed.
Shifting!
Gonna do another bread down. Am I too late? No.
Sneaky stealing! Charge! Get going!
This slow is not gonna last.
Good lad! Wah!
Power him up. Slower up.
Guy's not immortal.
Which me? The war flows in me. Do it.
No, why they made his dragon so strong?
I'm the meanest.
Right shaven!
I'm ready. Feel the power.
We don't need to get the dragon down. This guy's dying.
Heading over.
One more hit, he might be dead. Oh, you're out of there, let him go.
Stickers ready!
Need another bomb there.
Shaman.
Moving fast! Yeah! Moving fast! Alright!
Spell smash!
Get the fuck out of there.
Stabby time!
Blast them with spell.
Rocket is down, down, down.
Head up! Let's fight! Moving fast!
Over the finish.
Biggest, brutalist orc! Taking charge!
The army's dead.
Nasty skulkers! Take this, gits!
You get a couple more ranged units, they've been way worse here. And Dread Spears. What the fuck is this thing here? It's like... Is this actually a unit? It is. I don't have to chase them like that out. It's a feature. See, the bird only works next to the enemy. I see that happen with Kate as well. It just happened in Kate. Well, they split their army and they got wrecked. Now I just have to deal with the remains, but I need to replenish. The army is a kind of bad spot if it's damaged. Not much replenishment here. Look at the captives.
Who should we zap?
What is this foolishness? The goddess
I could destroy this army as well.
The tribes!
Can I march back into my territory?
That works.
Okay, that's ideal.
Yeah, right!
I did block this one, so that's a available move.
You waste my time.
Yeah. They got enforced here trouble for Jed, but that suicidal, you know, move forward didn't do them any favors. I can give this element to Clan Ash and actually get more replenishment.
You come to...
Let's confirm.
What?
The first Nasty Skulker is gonna replenish at 35.
You have words. Snitch has ears. Yes, yes. Many ears. Yes, yes.
At 44 now. This is now allied territory. It has no climate, so we just get regular replenishment. While we own this territory, it had temporary climate, which is minus 8% for greenskins brain damage. It should be green for greenskins, but you know, apparently still not. This is not the mountains either, right?
Fine.
We're here to carry Clan Nation, and they will love us, but they might just betray us when a crisis happens. This is the option that diplomacy is available with the endgame factions, but it might only just mean that you know, after they all declare war on the player, which makes no sense with that follow-up they said. It's with this option it's easy, right? Because you have to still kill them all before getting diplomacy going. Because the free arms is the only thing that those guys have good. Otherwise they shit like everybody else.
magic's ready. This magic is real.
The lightning strike sword here. Return this gear. Lost the bob and the bell.
I'm special.
Ready for murdering.
Send Grimgor here to clear the east. Gonna need Grimgor here anyways if Clanation is gonna betray us with 10 free armies.
This battle leads to war. Bring it! Get going.
The Vi is gonna be successful 4 turns.
The tribe's ready.
This guy is beaten. I think I'm gonna sack this.
Bring the bad mood.
Here too. Yeah.
Send in the spiders.
Here's the sick stuff.
Last and good.
5-9 units. In their military, just settlements now. The road is open all the way to the Wood Elves. Those guys might mess up the middle, so I might need to send Grimgor north. This guy should be able to handle the south. These guys in the south are shit. I'm gonna send Grimgor to clear this area here. There's an army here from what these guys called the Jade Custodians. Got a province here. Still a lot going on here. It's a large area. From one large area to another large area. It's a massive place.
I do so enjoy it when a willing abbot comes for his streams.
These guys don't seem to wanna be starting another war here. We're at 35 here. They turn against us, then we're gonna have to chase them around the mountains constantly. I could capture this settlement and give it to them. That's pretty much the plan here. They're gonna allow us for a long time. Then just little small gifts here.
How incisive.
Start these guys here and get in that settlement. These guys have raised this place. Who needs a capital, right?
Who should we attack? On it.
Get some troops here. Getting these ones because I'm not waiting to turn for the stone trolls. I need to make a move on these guys.
Fine.
Confident Orc Shamana. Oh, yeah, fine. For the low trolls. Cycle the rest.
That works. Oh, yeah.
Use me! I'm off!
The tribe's ready.
This is annoying.
Me.
Guys keep coming back with more noblers. We haven't ruled this campaign, but just this campaign specifically, now to resolve in if either side has under 11 units. Unless they're under 11 units. Most battles are even one-sided, even if there are full stacks on each side. But you guys see how much tedium this can be. There's only very few battles which are exceptions, should never really be available now to resolve. That you know, should not be in this case, but you know, it's just kind of messed up. Most parts of this all is fine. Like fighting skin, right? That reminds me from Total War. 3-second melee and then rout. Sometimes they come back. Or everybody just gets killed after that. Gotta guard this mountains in case Skarsnik arrives. It's probably gonna go this route. I mean, it does need the scrap upgrades to actually do something more than just have numbers.
Dog wants me over there. Yeah, good one.
They are probably on the way here. Which side, who knows?
Start the war!
Get off, gate.
We lost the alliance, so we didn't get the regiments. From the what's it called plague boxmakers.
I'll crush them all!
Ardboyz at this stage are trash without the scrap upgrade.
This is my land. Now's the time.
Yeah, we got a battle here, but let's do a short break first. Be right back. Good break, boys. Had some food. Let's continue. The underground battle with they have 2 artillery units in my favorite battleground. Bunch of night gobos. Bunch of fanatics as well. Got 3 trolls. Crit rolls. What a weird schedule. I feel like it's only 2 in the morning and I feel like it's already like 9 in the morning. Go back in some ship schedule for a bit. If I reclaim Praise My Talos, does it play during stream? Yeah. Get the one during the stream, it's like 3 minutes. Got a bunch of gobos here. They got fanatics. Fanatics kinda got nerfed. Kinda, you know, because they needed nerfing, OP units and shit. But they can still surprise those chains. You guys remember that battle with Grom when I was rushing Skarsnik? Nearly lost because of fanatics. Looks like this cannot be lost because we can always keep Crimson Killers in reserve. And whatever survives, Crimson Killers will kill them. Yeah, I kinda miss it, Judge Enki. I'm missing messing around in Elder Scrolls. Doing quests, exploring, chilling with the atmosphere, crafting, grinding. Can't believe it's been 11 years and they still haven't released new Elder Scrolls. Bethesda went into online games for some reason for a bit. Praise Mighty Talos, okay. The guy couldn't get enough of it. We wait for reinforcements here.
The future of and there it is.
Let's see what they do. Might use reinforcements as cannon fodder.
Talos is the true god of man, ascended from
Critical Mass Heimskira. Well, Heimskir actually doesn't have any defense against. He used to get Critical Mass.
is inconceivable to our elven overlords.
Every time it gets requested, it goes cheaper by 1k until Critical Mass says at 100k.
Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives?
I don't remember this model of Warboss.
What does the Empire? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the
It seems like slightly bigger Biggin. Shock Carrier has more defense than attack. Nice design.
Trust in me, Viper. Trust in Heimskir. For I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Night to spread his holy word. Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise. We are but maggots, riding in the field of our own corruption.
Oh, that's a nice cannon fodder here.
Walk among the stars. What you were once,
Moving fast!
let me
Dogs
show
will!
you the power of Talos.
Why is there kind of weird fog here? The lightning thing.
royal, and reshape this land which is mine. For you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as land.
So who has the banner? This guy? Make sure that all of them get it. I can if I want. It ends after 3 minutes. That was not 3 minutes. Yep, that was 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 20 seconds actually.
Big Black Holes Road! Doing it!
Let's go forward, boys.
Let's get some!
This is the natural dwarf environment here. Crooked Moon is sending armies against us. They made peace with Clan Rictus. He's make Skarsnik and confederate him when he gets here. His game is alive. Get 2 rock lobbers and a legion of night goblins.
Ready for fighting! Boss!
Look at this model here. If only the rest of the game was at such high quality. This 3D model here in port.
Time for a scrap! Alright!
Surprisingly, I guess these guys are not in range yet. Our archers. The food for the stone trolls.
Come on, lads! Stab him! Stick him! Stick him! Gonna kill him! Die!
These guys are really weak to mass arrows though.
Gonna kill him! Get going!
Moving fast!
I haven't switched on the Black Orcs yet. Interesting. Switching to Keller now. Okay.
Ah! Goblins!
Ardboyz!
Where's Gobos? Rally!
Let's get him!
Gonna kill him! Get going!
Bring us to battle!
Where's Gobos?
War going. I don't think they ever war. I think the air wars are totally bugged in the game.
Ready! Shifting! Oh boy, Big Let's fight! Robots!
Trolls got put nasty support there.
Scrap!
Come, boys! Yes, boss!
Gonna kill her! Moving fast! Running!
It was a good war.
Black is the new grey. Where's the scrap?
Goblins!
But the pigs in the crowd there.
Running! Go on,
They're
Dick!
not really trying to fight them off.
Kill 'em! Moving fast!
Yeah! I want to see blood! Where's my ball? Shifting!
Here's Gallows! Fight for more! If Gork wants it!
The Black Horse here. Just waiting in the back.
Time for slaughtering!
Here's Gobbo!
Boys! Please, more power! Let's get some
Why is this guy just standing there?
Attack!
Get going!
Right!
Goblins! Helping out!
Please, me! Smash him! Huh?
They're just staying away from that unit.
Yes, sir!
Robots! Show us the enemy! Smash him! Let's have it!
These guys have 2 big choppers.
Oh boy, Biggins!
Yeah, you guys stop firing, you're killing our cavalry.
Wants it!
Let's have some!
You guys can chase the trolls.
Robots! Oh boy, Biggins!
Pigs did good, nearly 10,000 damage.
This stinks!
Good time when one was. They're waving that spear like it's a sword or chopper.
Time for slaughtering!
Because they don't have the animation for the spear.
Shifty! Smash him!
Like in Rome 2 and cavalry with those very long lances, waving them around like swords. Because they didn't make an animation for that unit.
Slaughter! Biggins! Run, boys!
Ever since the pigs got more health, they seem to be doing much better with more health, more armor.
To battle! Moving fast! Nice bit of scrapping! A cloak!
This stinks! Get going! This stinks!
I think they'll all be dead in contact, but no, they just got knocked down. Oh, Clobbers and Trolls did something. They did feed him the garrison. Yeah, 3,000, another 300. Hell yeah. And we got another 500, nice. Hmm?
Shog off!
9 units.
I'll crush them all!
Yeah. Scarcity might be coming down here. We'll keep these regiments for a few turns, why not?
This is my land.
Was that the everything this turn? It does look like it. Rebellion here. There's some. This area got sacked. Need to send this army to clear the Norskins. Give the settlement to Zinj guys. This is a war zone right now.
I serve only the dragons.
I'll send Grimgor to clean these Jade Custodians. Firm Pass. Cork Big Boss. Capacity. On Tag. War and Vampire Invasion. Can at least slow them down against a single army. Grimtop is up here. Gonna be a Vampire Crisis here, so makes no sense to actually build the barracks here for the Black Orc capacity. Temperamental Winds got Carpentry.
Anything you say.
Nobody here. The guy that sacked the place.
Me.
Tough. Really here. We had 6 armies and I feel like 2 are for emergency right now. One is waiting for scars, I think.
What?
Got it.
2 giant neutral eggs will happen once that building hits tier 4, so they can recruit a high rank, and we gain 1 shaman, cycle for our discipline 1. Some giants. There's really nothing here on tier 5 other than 2 more slots. Yeah. Giants. Giants.
Ready for murdering.
That one army better not kill all the Clan Nation armies. There's one army that ambushed right in front of like massive Clan Nation military. Yeah, they cleared it. Trying to get Clan Nation there so they do something. They might betray us with the crisis, no matter what that thing said. We beat Scars and confederate him. Ooh, that's actually an ogre rebellion. Get a bunch of dual weapons. These things can't really do anything if they don't get like a flank attack. Put a prediction for this fight, let's go. Biggin's shit on these troops, but they do have a tyrant. 1 tyrant is worth 1 biggin. Drunk bat. Planetary Vision says, Elich, I have a weird question for legendary campaigns. Usually everything is smooth sailing for the first 30 turns. Once I get 3 to 4 full provinces, every single faction seems to declare war on me. I get overrun. What I'm doing wrong in my campaigns is the most faction I play. This is just the state of the game, just how it is right now. You never really declare war yourself, you just let everybody else just declare war on you. There's so many factions and some of them are just suicidally aggressive. I don't even remember last time I declared war I was playing to attack. Just constant getting attacked constantly. As a lot of this declaration of war you get, it makes no sense neither, so it's set of the game. Suicidally aggressive AI. Sometimes, you know, it makes sense they declare war, you know, but most of the times it's just suicidally aggressive. Like you see in this campaign, Clan Rictus, for example, and those orcs north of them, they had enemies on all sides, and they still declare war on the player with 4 enemies. I meet some random factions on the other side of the map, they still sometimes declare war. Usually when I get new wars going is when I join wars for other factions just to prevent a war from starting, another war from starting, or getting a deal diplomacy. But the fact that you are building something, taking your time, and then you're picking who you're gonna attack, that seems to be rare these days. Everybody's just coming at you. And most of them is just suicides. Flow of campaign is just literally just dictated by this aggression, and that makes the campaign a grinder. We have some infantry. These things are large. There's a lot of large units here.
Choppers ready!
Bottleneck does look good, at least we don't get flanked. Things have to charge, otherwise they're kinda bad. And they don't even last that long. And the stones must be very tough. Wasn't there supposed to be a patch soon? Yeah, they they reverted the old patch. Next patch is in like 4 months. Should visit. I don't expect we're gonna get any significant content anymore until like April. Kid Wizard, are you serious? That update they released where they reverted all the leadership on the undead and nerfed the Realm of Souls, Tomb Kings and Vampire Counts, that was the last patch. Unless something really breaks, there's not gonna be anything until April. What we have right now is probably gonna be the same shit in 3 months, if not 4 months. Well, they released a patch last week, Shit Wizard, and it was so bad I just went drinking for 2 days. Or 1 day. Okay. It was the same day, just a long day of drinking. You suppressed that? Yeah, it was horrible, man. Horrible. They just reverted the good stuff they did with 2.1 patch. Was it 2.1 patch or was it 2.2? It was 2.1 patch. But anyways, they reverted the good stuff they did there, and not really much there. 2.2. I think the undead stuff happened with 2.1 patch. Was it 2.0 patch? It came with the original 2 patch, I think. Might have been 2.1. I think it was the original 2 patch. That was the Immortal Empire's patch.
We're the Green Tide!
So, yeah. That gotta be one of the worst patches there, at least. And at the end of the year as well. They said that the next thing they'll just show state of the game. They'll just do the state of the game thing. And then it's most likely nothing until April. So I'm totally expecting them to release a Saga game before April. Maybe in March. When Saga gets released, they probably go back work more Warhammer. And this Saga is most likely the Three Kingdoms too. They're gonna pull out some characters out of thin air and create more story, and people love that, and you know, mumbo jumbo, blah blah, jibber jabber. Sarcasm.
Ardboyz! Chopper's ready! Don't watch out!
Oh, we'll survive somehow until April. Should visit. I smell some Diablo 2 Resurrected in the way. Or feel. Howdy. Or that, or howdy.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson.
Hey, Jed.
And I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you.
Second horror game.
Organizing an expedition north into Utah.
It's only if 1600 gets complete.
And we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you.
I think it's enough against on this side.
If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go ahead. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you.
Or Diablo 2 horror games. Wow. These days is a psychological horror. I guess it counts, but Diablo 2. Sure. The mighty charge of the ogres killed 4 goblins.
Where's the scrap?
So this place gonna need reserve.
We is Gorbos! Let's fight!
Skirmish mode is activated, like what the hell?
On it!
And not even on all the units. So in 2 minutes you get 960 resources. The archers are doing well here.
Boys, ready. Smoke watcher.
I need to send those squeaks.
Smoke wants it!
Ardboyz.
Skirmish. One of those features that work in our heads. I don't even need beacons here, huh? Bottleneck is too much for the ogres. After the charges, they just suck.
Gonna kill him!
Boys, ready. Don't chase yet.
Charge!
Begin.
Beacons didn't even do anything here, also the squeaks. Bottlenecks do hurt the ogres quite a bit. Are the deployable targets at the entries always bother me that they are in the city? Well, it depends on the city. Might finish the rest of the boba thing today. Just mess up my fix my schedule. Liking it so far, but it's like it feels like the main thing is that actor doesn't really deliver it like the Mandalorian guy does. But that's how I expect, you know, the Boba Fett character to be. Oh, the main character seems like a little bit weak.
Ardboyz! Which one more? We're the green time! Ardboyz!
They don't have the guard more the skirmish mod this time.
Where's the scrap?
Goblin!
Would barricade the entrance. Oh man. Who would barricade the entrance indeed?
Brigands! This is it! Brigands! Come on in, boys! Bring us to battle!
The warlord needs to go down. He's gonna leave. Send squeaks to get him. So they did 2 bells on the same turn and still survived. That's strange. Okay boys, 7 hours of Warhammer 3 enough for today. Tonight, to be continued. Let's go play some Magic the Gathering.